introductory statement, so if you guys all just wanna have a seat in the back and then we'll start. I gotta go get the ballots.
Do you have your hand?
I think
Good
we'll
morning.
follow. I think I brought everything pretty much in.
How are you today? I was expecting snow, so I'm glad this is out again.
I'm not very prepared yet.
No, I know what you mean. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Oh, yeah, I thought I better park way down there.
Get your exercise.
Oh, I know.
Morning, Nancy.
Morning, John.
I'm wonderful.
Good. Beautiful morning.
It's gorgeous.
Compared to the frost, I'm not much of an early morning person.
Yeah.
Not that it's, we've had frost these days, and I don't have all my scrapers and stuff.
I was gonna collect all of my pots that are outside. This weekend, and one of them already cracked with the rain and then the
No, I
freezing.
know, yeah.
So, one of my favorites, and I paid $4.
I managed to make it late.
Did you practice all night?
We've had such long days.
I didn't sleep until
Yeah,
late.
it should
I
be
had to practice at 51.
What happens if
Next hour comes in, it's good. I can run and it's gone.
I'll bet you will. Now you're on one. Heather gonna be here later?
She'll be here, well, she's bringing out lunch.
Oh,
She's gonna bring in sandwiches and stuff.
Yeah, you want to grab
I
me
said,
some?
yes, I get it all. I think it's time to get break. I said, bring in lunch, chips.
I forgot my water.
She's gonna bring them all to the. Cause I just didn't do it. That way I'm on time.
Well, that would be
Morning,
nice.
Joe.
I think it's
It'll heat up.
How are you?
It'll warm up soon.
Absolutely, we eat here all the time.
Oh, speaking of which,
Monday night, we'll find you. Well,
I'll say.
we'll see.
Lucy, I
I
sent.
don't know if I even got it anymore.
Oh, right, I'll go to, Plex it and pick up sandwiches.
Well, I'll say, you just hold it publicly.
Is there anything you don't want? Because I'll just grab
Very
sandwiches.
impressed. I
Just,
didn't know anything.
I mean, at the grinder is what
Very
I
good job.
They're the best.
I
Just
don't know how much you had hands on, but I know you
Okay, so
oversee.
I've got a meeting, we've got a meeting.
Yeah, you'll be
8:30,
morning and
another meeting
meeting
at
usually after meetings, just
So by
different
11:30,
things.
I'll come down.
Yeah, just,
Thank you.
I
Then
just
you
had
get
a bunch of things
another
yesterday.
person in my car, I don't have very much money
They
to
took
give
it
you
all
right
upon
now.
themselves.
It's
Hey,
fine.
maybe we're better to have legal access here and it's possible.
You're good. Yeah, thank you.
No, I don't
When we
need
should vote
necessarily.
on that, that's something changed.
Yeah.
And what it is, it is.
Yeah, I think that's the nice thing about this group is
Oh, wow.
they just want to get it right. Amanda is
This
trying
one's
to.
always different.
That's what I like about Dane's ballot process.
You've been involved with meetings, I take it.
Yeah, so usually I'm kind of on more on your side of things, hiring lawyers, making sure that election, if there are issues, it's very close.
Yes, separate to law.
So I said, all right, I'll write there, much larger scale in some ways. But one of the nice things here is, so if you're in some of the states where it's digital touch screens, if there's a you can't do 10, right? You can't pull out at least this. It's gonna be a long time. I'm curious.
So,
It is what it is. I'm happy whatever it is.
Yeah, honestly, I think,
I've heard that.
there's also an Oregon, which is
Well, things are like supposed to be.
entirely. On a personal level, biggest scandal that came out right there. It was like 5 weeks. So people didn't really Yeah, of course, accessibility.
I can do video, I can hear news. Are they new?
Yeah, like, go up there. Put her right in that. Thank you, sir. Just me, I'm gonna put them in order.
And I'm gonna go just sit down and get out of the way, I'll be out of the
So I
camera.
didn't know about the sandwich, I just didn't know if I told them, like a whole bunch of stuff, waits for everybody. They do have a room upstairs. Morning. Am I sitting here?
Yep.
So basically the way it's going, so you're gonna sort them, and then, yeah, upon verification, she will return and make sure that it's an accurate count. There's nothing there. They're gonna be, there's the other counters. And then on the south. They're gonna go, but
And that may have changed, because that was what we talked
I forgot to thank you for the call. Oh, but thanks for offering the sandwich.
I'm gonna take this back.
They do have seats upstairs.
It's mine, it's own.
any messages on it?
No, it's a group, it's my book club. Okay. And it's like, they're dead silent. Book club is like radio silence for a week, and then all of a sudden there's like 50 messages.
Oh.
What the heck?
I was afraid there was a lot of big break.
No.
They got to a
I
good part
hope
in the
not, there's
book.
only John Reed in.
Oh, no.
I hope not.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you square it in, I said, "Jeff, we all need to get to that."
They will all
In
use
this
mine.
room, right? And they're standing there.
So, I mean, it's gonna be a general vote, because they all each individually will say their name. And then that'll be it. Then they just-
Because I'm not up with
As long as you get the first one and the first one.
Yeah, that's why I want to make sure that's. It's gonna be the case of that.
Perfect. And your first one.
I'm trying to keep it as long as I can.
Jump in here momentarily.
I'm all set. I was gonna ask.
I'm just one of those people who have to take back flights. I'm like, oh no, how's today gonna work out?
Yeah.
And you're also turning it on.
Yep. We're good, bud.
this all day again? Jeez.
TV's running upstairs.
At least for the day, so that one will not be there. Yes.
So thank you, Jay, appreciate it.
Call me if there's any problems.
Probably turn it off.
I'm already hot.
We can always crack a window.
I'm gonna crack that.
You can crack it.
We did originally, the seat was never put up. I was just. What is that table? Is that the section? I said that there was extra drawing and everything in it. Where? Seating area, so yes, I said, okay, we'll put it right back over there then again.
Oh, he said something.
Yeah, but you and John were here.
Any invoice? No. Any.
If they want to have a clear view.
Are the sticky, are you marked, like, numbering the lots for the paper? Okay, so I don't have to try to remember which.
That's what the sticky note is for,
Okay.
Sue. She'll stick it on the ballot, probably should give another set for Sue. She'll stick it on that lot of ballots and give it to you so you know how many are in that lot.
And the numbers, like lot 1, and then 50 or whatever.
I can, if that's what you.
Well, I
will
just,
say.
My staple.
I just,
There's a box of 12.
What do you want on it?
because we have to write the like the lot number.
You're gonna forget it.
Well, I don't want to forget, so, and I mean,
Lot number
and then how, if it's, yeah, it's like 50 or 45. Yeah.
What do you think on timing? Okay?
Ooh, I like this
Oh, they don't need, sitting there, but there's already rubber fingers there.
I'm gonna go wash my hands, I'll be right back. You guys all set with the ballots for a second?
I'm here.
Right here.
Charlie's guarding that.
So where? Ballot locks.
This first piece is just.
Some more sticky notes, just in case.
And I'm right, I don't know.
Just tell them
I don't know how many ballots we got, I sure as hell hope I don't go through 2 times.
They actually look at the ballots, rings throughout the.
But they're in lots of 50, so however many. 60 lots.
Well,
Ish.
if they were even, you know, because
Yeah.
every box is
Sure.
gonna have like an odd pile, so. Probably, maybe 7.
And you probably saw these, but these are
Yeah.
binder clipped cardboard. So you can open them up once you get in each one.
Still in the mail with those, or?
Yeah. He did.
Now they let them, when they did like the link ups, the guy.
Oh, did he? He was one of the ones, yeah. Yeah, we picked it, Yeah. I'm here all day. I don't think they forget. And the parents usually videotape. Yeah.
Like during the month.
One of those cards that
Oh,
I didn't put the welcome letter in alphabetical order. Welcome letter? What, the people's names?
I mean,
it's
redid
not,
that.
it's not printed, so just
Well, Sue's
have a
got it.
welcome. She was just saying these names on everything else are in alphabetical order.
And when I tell people the story,
So
I didn't do too much conducting this year.
I didn't really hand them to her. I'm not. It's just like how they're listed on the ballots.
Yeah. I figured, I just want to make sure there was no like, I was saying, no.
I need that. I mean, I guess if someone chimes up,
Or something.
you can say, okay, I'll read it for
It's like a weird word.
I need that.
That's very good one.
And then is little hands still.
Can we sit up there already?
You can wait.
So
We're just in the
you can take, since this table's full,
stage right now.
open it on another table in front of you. Per ward, so just take the first person.
Yeah.
I have the seals in that box, so when you're done with the seal back up and fill out the seal.
The log, yeah.
Right here. So we'll get that first. I needed it last night because I was in the middle of a meeting and it was going off nonstop.
It's still, there's like 40 more listening.
Yeah, I needed it.
They got to a good point.
No, we had made plans for an extra.
Yeah.
Candace wants to have a party at her house. So they're trying to figure out what day to do it.
What do you have me doing today?
What I was saying. Come down.
So beginning, you'll go down with Amanda.
Yep.
And watch her open up the silver boxes. Okay. And then you'll be doing the municipal ones on your own.
Okay.
So you'll be taking out what doesn't need to be counted and putting it off to the side or back in the box. Put it back in the box.
Yeah.
Because we're going to put it over here. When it's complete. So you want to put all the stuff that doesn't need to be.
Should I fold that and say it's like red X, you know, like what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. So like when we're going, taking them out and hold it up and show what it is.
No. But they're not like.
It's just transparent.
Yeah.
Good morning, Amy.
Well, that.
I know. It's underneath.
I brought me some caffeine so I can crack it open before it's silent in here.
Yeah, I have my water bottle and my coffee.
I got my 2 Pepsis in the stand.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Normally, is it? Okay. Because I've been, I always lived in smaller towns and, you know.
Normally, we don't have all these tables out there.
Well, that's true.
Oh,
Yeah, I
like
got
all
you.
the
Okay, I wasn't thinking of that.
auction stuff is out
Okay.
there, and just, I don't know, people, because there's no one really back there, so people don't know.
I would.
Back is out there, though.
Yeah.
But I would shut it too.
It's easier. Because if he goes upstairs, to check on the auditorium.
Yes, I do. Always get a question.
I don't know if the officer's out there, but if he's
Always have
doing
questions.
rounds, then that's just kind of open.
Yes.
Is it the same as election day, like no phones or?
No cell phone.
No cell phone, yeah. I mean, it's distracting, but I mean, we'll just have them. Can you tell them?
I have it on my, in my welcome.
Hi.
Thank you for your hard work. All of,
So we
making sure that it says, all it needs to be.
Right. Correct, everything's counting.
Either way.
I will not forget mine.
Oh, okay.
So I just, I let them know that we'd be underway, so could film and.
Don't say anything.
So we'll see. Wrangle that out at the time.
We do have an area in the back. If they want to set their cameras up, because we have that picture.
Yeah, deal, yeah. It's a good 15 feet away from the door. So for the parking, to change the top. I usually have people do that. I sent it to you. Okay, thank you. By email and Tina. Yeah. Okay. But your Christmas cuts off.
Yes.
Okay.
And they're so cute.
Because he's the one that.
Don't you worry, I have them. I don't think I have fridge though, but I have snowman, I have Santa Claus, I have reindeer.
Let's get it going, you know, so I just want to
Option.
make sure. I think, the only thing I think is money.
Talking about my Christmas tree.
Questions.
I'm ready.
I don't know.
It just makes my soul. And I need
They can see where they're.
That's my question for him.
I like that, yeah.
I do really like having your trail like that.
Ours is like a soft glow, like I can change the light. So it's like a soft, warm glow, and it just sets the night. It's just like,
No, I do love that, like going in the morning when it's just just have like lights on. I would love to walk in the back.
I love how yeah, we should do
hi, Jan. Some things I can do that.
although Mike had a tough one. We were pretty tough.
I'm always tough. Yes, you are. Always. Gotta keep him grounded, you know.
I'm sure he actually really appreciates that, to be honest with you.
Someone just didn't.
Johnny's very
Oh,
no, I'm sorry.
Tina, do you have our tally sheet?
Yes, I do.
No, not our tally sheet, not the return funds cash.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I might do the same.
These ones, I have them in.
Okay, perfect.
I think Tina, I'm gonna hang out in the corner and do some emails. Good luck, everybody. Just bring my new appointment.
Oh, please.
Is he? Is it the guy back there? By the window?
No, that's almost down.
Oh.
That's actually not.
He did his first project.
Right over here.
Showing it. Show and tell. Charlie.
Okay.
Now you got it.
Yeah. A minute.
I think it's pretty cool.
Oh, it's very cool.
See this?
Green handle.
It's not something that probably be televised.
Oh. Interesting.
But the day they picked, the day that most everybody picked at this point, I can't go.
What day was it?
December 13th, Saturday the 13th.
Yeah, big one. Yeah, that's Quincy's birthday.
Yeah. So we have Ray
No, we're talking
Sanders.
about a book thing. Okay.
Book club. But the next book club meeting is December 10th. It's a Wednesday.
Different.
Yeah, because Miranda couldn't do Thursday. And December is the last book.
Okay. So we should all bring a wrapped book.
If you want, you don't have to participate, but if you want to. I know, but it's not a requirement.
You get to pick any book of your choice to bring in.
Yeah, we just like had them all and you just pick, and you pick one that you want to gift and then wrap it up and then they all just go in a pile and you take turns picking them up. And then I think they did it like Yankee Swap style, so like you could,
Pick a number, and then you go.
yeah, and then
And
if you
the first
want to
person gets to
switch.
switch.
Yeah,
Do you open it in front of people?
yeah,
Okay, so you open the book. You don't wait till the end, and then
No.
you see if you want to switch.
right. Everybody
You can't
opens.
steal them if they're not open.
Right,
They gotta be open so you
Yeah.
can be like,
Which one do I
But if sometimes you can do like a day with a book and have a bunch of goodies
Yeah,
in
like a
it,
mystery.
so you could
Yeah.
actually get the goodies.
That's how I wrapped mine and.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do, but that, I
It
got thinking
wasn't-
though, if you unwrap it, all those goodies, so
I
all the
know.
goodies go with the book or not?
Nobody swapped for mine, so. I don't know.
Someone could get stuck with 2 bunches of goodies, you know, if they swap.
Yeah, maybe. But it was fun.
I had to write this down.
Yeah.
I can never get that court, whether it's superior or supreme. Superior.
it does say it on that procedure, but you're probably gonna go off book.
Off script.
Yeah, I usually do.
Remember to talk into the microphone.
Kept getting yelled at for that.
Sue's bad at it too.
Talking into the microphone. We both are not good at it.
Sorry.
So,
That's what we're gonna have to do all day. Hey, Sue!
Yeah, I know, right? When I do the welcome speech, do I have to have my own microphone? So how am I gonna do that?
You do?
We'll
Do it right from my
It's
bed?
well, no one on the camera will be able to hear you if not.
So I'm wondering if I just do it from.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I mean, you could hold it if you want. I would just do it from there. Like I
Yeah,
said,
I would just do it.
that's what I would do.
Well, I will try. I'm a walker when I'm nervous, so they'll just have to yell.
Just talk loud. Yeah, but you especially, you're going through procedures, you need to have a microphone.
So if I start wandering,
Well, we could always put like a mic over there, like in the corner, like move one of those over there. And then as you're walking around, it should pick it
well,
up.
I usually walk around because I like to show them the process.
We just speak loudly.
We need handheld.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna go ask Jason if he has a handhold one.
They're gone.
Oh, he left?
I'll just put that one on the table,
Yeah, I think,
the actual sorter table.
yeah.
So when I go over there to explain stuff, they should hear it. They didn't have trouble picking me up when I was wandering before during the training video, so,
Yeah. Oh, it worked okay.
yeah.
Good.
But I'm also pretty loud, so
Yeah.
I have a deaf father, so I yell.
Well, you're used to that, yeah.
My grandfather over the phone.
What scares you?
Nothing. Nothing scares Caitlin.
Don't get me all.
No. Legitimately nothing. It's not. Don't be scared.
Well, if you scared of,
I'm not really scared. That's what I'm saying. It's not really actually something to be concerned about.
She was able to eat breakfast, okay? She's not scared.
Scared?
She's not scared.
I'm sure the others are.
I'm already hot. I don't know.
Go stand by the window.
I was hot
crack it
too,
open.
so I'm probably gonna end up cracking that
Go
press.
crack it.
I don't know. I might just go stand outside for a second. Cool down.
Can I crack the window for you?
We're leaving. Goodbye. You're on your own.
You wanna tell Dorian you don't need it, but.
No. Probably should take some pens.
Can you count in fives?
I can count threes too.
That's an actual talent nowadays.
Because, well, like,
Oh yeah, these people need pens.
that's what I was saying. Counting the vaults, the way the money was bundled.
Should we give them 2
Usually threes or
each?
fives.
I would give them 2 each.
We have another box.
I hated counting the vault when I was a bank teller.
That's a thing. You worked at a bank. You worked at a bank. Ebony worked at a bank.
I was a
and
branch.
Then come municipal.
Sue, yeah, Sue did too, I think.
That's how I
Banking and
started
municipal work go hand in hand.
That's
And a lot of people that have left here have gone to banking.
Didn't you say Heidi went to a bank?
Yeah. I started as a bank teller, moved to a loan specialist, a branch or like a teller supervisor, and then a branch manager.
Yeah, and Amanda,
Oh,
she
yeah.
went to a bank.
She came.
Leanne,
She
she was our
worked.
finance.
She worked with me before she came here at the bank. Like she was at a bank, came here, went back to a bank. I don't think I'd ever go to a bank. It's so competitive and so like
It is.
goal oriented. Sales. If you don't meet your quota,
Bank?
yeah.
Really, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huge.
You have a quota when you're like a teller?
Oh yeah. New accounts, loan referrals. Oh yeah. Huge.
I did not know that. I thought you just would work there and took people's money.
Some are more like, whatever, it is what it is. But some of them are very competitive and if you don't need it, you're gone.
Yeah, I'm not good with sales.
We were just talking about how banks are very competitive in sales. And, yeah, like if you don't meet your sales and things like that. New checking accounts, money market accounts, loans. When I was a teller and went into a loan specialist, my branch supervisor used to make us do cold calls.
Oh, no.
Those are the worst.
Yeah.
You do not.
No, yeah, it's worse.
Out of a phone book. Out of a phone book.
Oh, gosh.
Out of a phone book. And people would be like, where'd you get my number out of a phone book? Click. We had to work late one night a week, and it was cold call week. It was like,
All right, good, because it's stuck.
Oh, you guys all gotta go to.
Don't you do it.
I was saying the same thing too, like. No, you guys, he just said that you guys wanted.
Oh, I need to get the boxes, so.
Well, that's interesting because the state is all closed and these are.
They're just
That's the way it's always been.
always been that way for years. We before at the block.
It would make it better if they were the law.
They are law.
Thank you for coming in on your day off.
Oh, sure.
Appreciate it.
No
I'm
problem.
assuming you get paid.
Well, I'm salary, so.
Oh, shoot, they could bring you
Oh,
in
they're
every day.
Oh,
Till-
but, you know, it's not required,
It's okay.
municipalities are not.
Just wanna make sure this is.
Their
done.
ballots.
Oh, yes,
correctly.
because if not, we'll be in trouble later on.
Yes, right.
Very.
No, it doesn't matter which side you're on, you're gonna be in trouble later on.
Well, but, you know, I just wanna make sure it's done.
Oh, I'm sure you'll do right.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know. I've got my yeah, and not a decision maker on that part. So it's good.
You're in, what are you doing now?
I am, well, I am the director of social services and office clerk, so I came down to help for the past couple of years to do elections, so. Yeah, I've been doing, here for 20 years, but I did elections in Louisville for 8 years. I was 18 years old, I wouldn't even know what I was doing. Oh, wait, I got stuff all over.
She's supposed to go home today. We got her on Halloween. We had her, I think total 3 months. They had a chance to concentrate.
They're numbers.
This time they shaved her. She was like, I couldn't come here.
It's not,
Well, yeah,
it's not 1,200.
Oh, yeah.
It's not 590 exactly.
well, now she's shaved.
Those numbers on the top are the ballots, how they're divided when you bring them to the board. So like 1,200 ballots went to Ward 1, so those are like the initial split. Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that 1,200 people voted?
No.
Okay, that,
No, those are just the ballots, like we receive an allotted amount of ballots and we split them among the wards based on
Okay,
how much
gotcha.
people, because like wards 1 and 4 are a lot bigger, so they get a bigger chunk.
right, I get it, Because I was like, why would it be exactly that? But
So those
yeah,
are just
that
the
makes
number of
sense.
ballots that initially went to that ward, it does not mean they were all voted.
Okay, so when these get sorted,
Oh, on the, I know,
ballots
this is
is
close to
completely
like,
blank.
read it, I was asking me questions.
If it was voted, meaning it was put through a machine, some people can still leave it blank. It just counted as a blank, so they're still in the pile with the voted ballots, they're just
Oh, yeah, maybe voter
blank.
I guess my question is, so you sent 1,200 ballots, and there will be 1,200 ballots in the box. And then when you look at them, to count them, some ballots did not go through the machine because they
Yes.
never got
So
handed
any
out.
of those ballots that were not handed out to the public, either they're still gonna be in their cellophane wraps of 50, so you can see they were opened, or if a package was
No,
opened,
they
it
have it
wasn't
open.
complete, then they were
Because they're
FedExed.
hot up here.
So
It's
at the
hot
end
up
of the
here,
night,
so they
any
have it
ballots that were
open.
not given out to the public are FedExed.
Okay, that,
So those will be in there as well, so those will be separated, and put back in the box, and we will be looking at the ballots
Okay.
that were voted.
got it.
Yeah, which some of those voted ballots may be blank, just because
That's
people
a
may
different
choose to.
story, but they did go through the
Yeah,
machine.
but they went
Whatever
through their-
machine were handed out. It's just interesting, I've never done this before,
Yeah.
so.
I get it, there's a lot to it.
There is, it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Pay for it.
Right, I'll have to talk to, I'll have to pay Mark, lawyer.
total of 4 signatures. I said, we could just, I want to see this. Can't see this today. I haven't had time to see this. So, okay, I have a friend who lives in Harlem. So if you'll let me know, I'll let you know. His name is Peter.
Good morning, sir.
I can't do that. She was just so awful. And with him, I said, well,
Do you know the keys, like it says on the outside of the metal box with the key number?
Yeah.
Are you, I don't know which one is on there.
Yeah. Yeah. Because when we were trying to open them that night, I could not get box 1 open. So I'm just using 2 and 3. So for Ward 1, box 1 was empty. Yes. So they're sealed.
And new seals.
it's really not cute, so I said, please do it. I appreciate your time. Oh, just give it to me. And she did.
So I brought them down. I was like, box 1's empty because I couldn't play with that key anymore.
I know, that's gonna be a project this winter, is to just go through all the key lock, all the boxes. We do have some that are like weird and then.
Yeah, and I just like, it says this is the key, like I don't know what's going on. I just couldn't do it, so.
She goes, I have to ask you, did you just jump the police car and run up the steps? I look like somebody who would jump the police car. She started laughing. I didn't think so, but I was asked to ask you.
I would like to see that. I don't think there is.
Yeah, of course.
I think eventually they're gonna have to.
It'll probably be
Even like next to
close
the
up close. I think it's 11
table, like right there, so that if they want to go out there.
Yeah, you go check it out.
Are you selling as well?
Yeah, we are.
A lot of some of these are right when you first check in. You have to go down these really long steps. There's an elevator.
Then again, I don't really know, so I don't care.
Go down these long steps. And our owner loved me and say, this is ridiculous. You're trying to make it as hard as possible. And I actually felt bad for them. They have a lot of walking.
I think we can always grab.
No,
It's
it's for the tamper-proof seals, yeah.
If they're bulletproof.
Yeah.
I just had a thought and
Not scan, I don't think we want
exception ballot.
Oh, we've,
Well, I wasn't that secretary.
no.
I love it when people talk. It doesn't matter.
Well, you said that was nice, one that's just a little more, so it's a smaller.
People wanted it closed already. Wanted it closed.
The window.
Oh, I'm like, wow.
Well, because I assume we'll shut the doors, I feel like usually it's us.
Yeah, it will go.
You'll be close to an open window and get fresh air.
I think I'm gonna go one more bathroom break. I'm like, we're gonna have the time.
I already put them out, Tina. Does Amanda fill this out? She's kind of feeling?
Yeah, I was going to, we have to sign it, so. No, but like, yeah. She can log in, right?
And then just pass it out.
Should I just sit down and
And I can have,
just sit down?
verify the numbers too.
It's gonna be between.
That's
I
what I,
have these in baggies for you. So, just use it here. Grab it.
Right up here or?
So I don't know if I was too tricky when I did mine, but I looped it through the hole and the wasp.
Oh, that's okay.
So as long as it's through the hole. Right.
I see that on one of them, that's fine.
Okay.
You're just gonna cut it for us.
Right, I know, but when I relock it, do you want it that way? Because it was a challenge. And I may have dropped it on my phone when I was doing it. Because I was.
No. You can just.
That night I was like pushing it through with a pen and finally got it through. I'm like,
Sometimes like that little lip part, you want like a pen hit to get it in there.
yeah. And they were all, everybody's like, they thought I was going to stab myself with the pen because I was like.
We fell down at the end of like, over the seal.
No,
No,
it
she
wasn't a
did
meltdown.
slip.
Yeah.
She did slip.
No, it's when it went through. That's when it actually went through. Like, that was the end part. That was what I was hoping for.
I was like, your poor
And
fingers.
everybody's like. And then I was like, finally.
We're gonna need some space here to pile the logs.
I know, I thought about
I'm sorry, don't teach it. Just because she's
when she's done clearing it out, and putting all the rest of the stuff back in it, and they're up the box is gonna finish it here. And then we're going to.
It's near me. Yeah, I know. It wasn't good.
Sorry, I know it's small, but
Just turn the volume all the way down to vibrate. That's what I do.
It is off, that's why I know your volume is on here.
I control choose the secret election.
That's what happens.
Does it have all the sound?
That's what she's saying.
No, but like, see, this is my volume, and then just turn it all the way down and press the vibrate.
We make it look easy.
Like it says the volume is off, but there's no picture up here.
Can you call again? Weird, right?
That's what happened in your phone. You don't have that one. It sucks. It sucks.
Go right ahead. You're welcome.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just turn it all the way down, and then it goes into vibrate, and then it has that thing. But my other phone, I know what she's saying. My other one had a little clicky
Yeah, like
thing.
mine does. I think I have like a 14.
Yeah, I had a 10, and it had that.
Yeah, we probably should start having people get into.
Well, I was wondering maybe wait until the
I mean, they're all gonna stand up anyway. So what's better if we stand up here?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking so they're in there, so we don't do it all, and then it's like, okay, who from what team is going
No,
here?
I get
What do we
that.
say?
I get that.
she wants to do. I would follow her lead. You don't need to.
Right.
And then like as you're describing, the people kind of know, okay, I'm in this team, like pay attention to this description.
Before they go anywhere. That's what I thought.
Give me chapstick.
I am
It's so dry.
Yes, I have mine in my pocket.
I was like, crap.
Back up.
Yes. They know that they're starting. Yes. That would be. I'll get it right. I'm not promising I will. You might go make it easier. Okay, perfect. Yes, yes. One hang it in the others, but I'll bring it every.
They'll just have to write.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I had to do that in my ward. I had to write a name down because the guy was like, just kidding. It was a mix up. She said, just write his name. Yeah. Sign it.
I got it when I read this show.
You got 10 minutes. 8 minutes. Something, eat something.
I wonder if we still haven't figured out how much they know. I think Charlie's gonna handle that.
Well, you were gonna take a quick break after the state ballot piece, right?
Yeah,
So we can
5-10 minute break.
figure it out then, maybe.
Because I tried ordering sandwiches from Hannaford's and I couldn't. They need a 24-hour notice and we didn't think about it until this morning.
I love those Hannaford rocks. They're
Yeah.
so
So,
I like the buffalo chicken one. It's the one I usually eat on election day. Buffalo chicken.
Oh, the buffalo chicken one.
Yeah.
Usually it has onions in it, but someone doesn't like onions.
grab one from out there.
Well, just a place for you. I'm gonna give you a comfy chair.
We don't. I don't need a comfy chair. I'm gonna be, I think, down here after. Are you
With me. You're gonna be with me, and then you're gonna be alone after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we sitting down here?
I wasn't planning on that, no, because we'll be
Yeah.
kind of bouncing back and forth.
And then I'll be down here for the municipal, so I'll just sit there,
Yeah.
right?
That, the seat on this side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's yours.
Okay.
I mean, you can sit there the whole time if you want.
You're just kind of overseeing that.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna set it down.
To make sure
More than what we've got for seats.
45 people or something. No, 40, it includes these. I know, but 40 people is max. Because it's like 45, I think it said on the wall over there.
No, it says 40.
It says 40. Well, Scott came and chit-chatted with me yesterday and said, make sure it doesn't exceed that. So that includes everybody in here. I just counted like 30 and quick count.
That's standing too. I think it's P period, yeah. So how many seats did we have?
36.
So after every seat is full, we can only have 4 people standing.
No, we are,
Yeah.
if every seat is full, we're over.
Oh, no,
It
I think we
doesn't
could, yeah, so we have 4 standing available after all the seats are full.
Yeah, you should have.
We'll announce the overflow stands too, I think.
Yeah.
Fantastic to be able to still part of it.
Yeah, we're at like 31 right now.
What's the staff?
Yeah, they're they're coming in, back in here.
Well, that's what they're wondering. They're wondering if they want to do it at the beginning. Like if we should tell them, hey, 4 minutes.
Them and his
Oh.
over there.
Yeah.
Skating here.
A little reminder.
Yeah, I'll go.
And like he should leave.
I'm here to do
With what team? Whose team are you on? Are you here?
to help count. That called last night.
What's your question?
She's here to help count?
Yeah, what's your question?
Here to help count.
Okay, so when it gets started, you have to take an oath, and then they'll tell you to come into your position.
Okay.
Have you already, are you here with somebody?
With somebody,
Like John Lydian or Marina or Carol Patterson?
one of the women.
Okay, because it's something like you would have had to been a part of their team and like let us know ahead of time. Like yeah.
Roy or Ray contacted me last night. What is your name? Lorna White? Lorna White?
Yep, she's on the.
Yep, I've got your name. Okay, yep, all right.
I am Marina.
I couldn't tell if she was just.
I'm so scared about that.
You gotta go right now.
I just went, I don't think I
Oh, I don't think I know.
take the car ride. As soon as you get in the car.
Oh, yeah.
Ours is getting a lot of communication.
What is it? 8:59. Do we want to make sure, is the camera just set to start at?
It's all started at 9, 8.
Oh,
It's all
it's
been
not
already.
recording.
Yeah.
I just
It's
thought because it
recording.
wasn't on the screen, it like hadn't started yet.
It's not gonna be on that screen.
So, are we set?
Yep, 9 o'clock.
Okay. Welcome, everybody. Appreciate the turnout that we've had. FYI, there is a overflow room upstairs in the auditorium. So if there are no seats, we would like to have just the seats full and not too many people standing, just for fire restrictions, fire codes. So you are welcome to go upstairs, and you can talk up there too, so that might be a benefit. So officially, I'd like to welcome you to the official municipal recount for the 3-year city council seat from the November 4th, 2025 election. This municipal election recount will be held for the following city council candidates: John Linehan, Carol Patterson Martineau, and Marina Smith. If the municipal recount cannot be completed today, November 14th, proceedings will be reconvened tomorrow, November 15th, starting at 8 o'clock. I believe we're doing a viewing again, is that right?
Yeah, yes, because these will be back
Right.
sealed in the vault, and we'll bring them back.
Okay, so that's at 8 o'clock. That's the same setup we had today. The recount proceedings will be broadcast live on YouTube, so please keep all your comments and behaviors appropriate for public viewing. You don't want this to show up on Facebook in a year. Please keep the recount area as quiet and orderly as possible to allow our staff and your staff and the officials to concentrate on their duties. Please silence your phones. We made Tina do that.
And it's a new phone, so it was extremely complicated.
Yeah. You are allowed to come and go. There's nothing that says you can't. However, we've just asked that you really limit that as much as possible, just because it can get very distracting for the sorters and for the counters if there's a constant flow of people in and out. So that's really all. At this now, what I'd like to do is to administer the oaths to all the workers, all the election clerks. So I would ask everybody to stand. Everybody that's taking an oath. Sorry, I should have reworded that. So what I'm going to do is we're gonna go through this once, but when I ask you to state your name, if we could do it one at a time, maybe starting here and just going through, that way it's recorded and it's just gonna be easier to know if we have to look back at this for any reason, who was there. So if you'd raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your names. Can you do it one at a time? Oh. We'll start up here.
Okay. Amanda Ray.
Ashley Brown.
And then over here.
Tiffany Gasper. Michelle Dale.
Michael Heinz.
Okay, then we'll go back this way.
Brenda Breeding. Barbara Schroeder. Sandra Blanchett.
Rhonda Longco.
Frank Minatello.
Jane Shipman. Laura Ingerson. Randy Young.
Lucy Leaf.
Lorna White.
Is that all of you? Nobody else there? Okay. Do hereby swear affirm. That I will support the Constitution. Of the United States. And of this state. So long as I shall continue. A citizen thereof. So help me God. I do swear affirm. That I will faithfully discharge. All the duties incumbent upon me. As an election clerk. according to the Constitution
according to the Constitution
and laws of the state
and laws of the state
and the charter
and the charter
and ordinances of this city.
and ordinances of the city.
So help me God.
So help me God.
So now what I have, and congratulations, you've all been oathed. So this oath sheet has a list of your names. So I will need you all to sign next to your name. If for some reason, because this has changed multiple times, if for some reason your name isn't here, we will add you to the bottom and then you can sign. And I'll start with them up here and then I'll pass it around.
Maybe I'll get a clipboard. I could put this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That would be nice.
Is there anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. At this point, I'm going to turn it over to Deputy Clerk Katina Vanadistone. She'll be taking over.
She's probably never so happy to say that. So I'm going to start out with reading out the recount procedure. I do want to let you guys know that Caitlin and I are already oathed under Sue, so that's why we didn't take the oath standing up here, just in case anybody was wondering. So let me start from the beginning. So prior to the start of the municipal recount, an authorized team will be opening all sealed boxes containing voted state ballots and other official state election records. The City of Ellsworth has secured special authorization from the state to conduct this necessary inspection to ensure that all municipal ballots are accounted for. The sole purpose of this step is to ensure that no municipal ballots were inadvertently stored with the state ballots at the close of election night. As you know, everybody at 10 o'clock is really tired, so sorting through them is really difficult sometimes.
So inspection process details, preparation and access, beginning with Ward 1. Each sealed state ward box will be opened individually. Team members will use wire cutters to remove the state tamper-proof seal, which sealed and recorded on election night, and then unlock the padlock. Material separation, the contents of the box will be completely emptied. All voted ballots will be separated from other official election materials from the November 4th, 2025 election. All other election materials must be immediately returned back to their original box. Also, this paperwork is over there if anybody wants a copy. The policies. We also have a bunch of, we have tally sheets and other informational booklets over there if anybody wants to pick one up. Ballot examination. The team will examine each ballot to confirm the absence of any municipal ballots. If a municipal ballot is found, it must be immediately placed into the designated and labeled manila envelope for that specific ward. Sorry, I have a habit of roaming around and we're supposed to be using microphones. So we have envelopes, if there's any ballots that are found in the boxes that don't belong in there, we have envelopes to place them in per ward. We have 2 sets, obviously, because if there's any state found in the municipal or any municipal found in the state, we'll place them in envelopes. If a municipal ballot is found, it must be immediately placed into the designated and labeled manila envelope for that specific ward. This sealed manila envelope will then be placed with the corresponding municipal ballot box to be included in the recount procedure. Resealing and documentation. Once a box's contents have been fully inspected, the box will be relocked. A new state tamper-proof seal will be applied, and the number of this new seal must be accurately recorded on the provided form. Completion. The process will be repeated until every state ballot box has been confirmed to be free of municipal ballots. And these blue boxes right here are the state boxes. On to next, inspection and tally of municipal ballots. The municipal election recount will be conducted with full transparency following the detailed steps outlined below. Ballot preparation. Voted municipal ballots will be presented to the original sealed cardboard boxes clearly labeled for each ward, which they are. Initial sorting, starting with Ward 1. The designated team of ballot lot counters will empty the contents of the Ward 1 box. They will carefully separate the voted municipal ballots from all of the other official election materials from the November 4th, 2025 election. All other materials will be immediately returned back to the cardboard box. Ballot lot counting and verification. A systematic multi-step process ensures the accuracy of the ballot count. They will be sitting up here. The counters will be sitting up here and the sorters will be sitting down here. Lot creation. The ballot lot counters will proceed to count the ballots into lots of 50, which will be here, securing each completed lot with a rubber band. Lot verification. Each lot of 50 banded ballots will be passed to a final ballot lot counter who will immediately confirm the exact number of ballots in the lot, which will be Sue. Passing to the tally teams. Once verified, the lot will be passed to a team of tally counters. There'll be those 3 up there. And then tallying and cross-verification. The simultaneous counting process ensures maximum accuracy and verifiable paper trail. Independent tallying. The team of tally counters will receive a lot and must immediately label their own tally sheet with the ward number, lot number, and confirmed number of ballots. I actually think I didn't explain that to the counters, so remind me after this is done. I want to explain it to everybody who's up there. Vote announcement. Each tally counter will inspect each ballot for voter intent and proceed to tally the votes for each of the 3 candidates in the recount. Each tallied vote must be verbally announced for the audience to hear. Again, if anybody wants to follow along, we have sheets over there that you guys can use if you want to follow along. Note, there are 3 open seats for the city council election, meaning each voter was permitted to vote for up to 3 candidates on their ballot. During this recount, only the votes cast for the 3 candidates involved in that process will be tallied and announced. Confirmation. The independent tally sheets must exactly match. Once confirmed, all tally counters must sign a certification on the back side of each tally sheet. Documentation. One signed tally sheet is kept separate from the final tally, and remaining tally sheets are handed directly to the loss of 50. Both the lot with the attached tally sheets and the separate tally sheet are then passed to the final tally team, which will be Caitlin, she's a deputy clerk, and myself. So, a 15-minute break will be completed following the completion of the count for each ward. A single 30-minute break for lunch will be scheduled during the proceedings, and additional breaks may be scheduled at the discretion of the city clerk based on necessity and workflow. And final master tally results. This process concludes the completion of the official ward totals and final results. Master tally, the final tally team will use the confirmed numbers from each tallied lot to complete a master tally sheet for the ward, verbally announcing the tally totals at the completion of each ward. Ward completion. This process is repeated. All ballots from the current ward have been counted and tallied. Official form generation. The final tally team will use the master tally sheet to complete 2 copies of the return of votes cast form for that ward, which officially summarizes the total votes per candidate in the recount. Secure storage. Once a ward is complete, the final tally team will replace all the tally ballots with their attached tally sheets and 1 copy of the return of votes cast back into their original cardboard box. The box will be resealed and placed on the designated counted ballots table, which is over here. Full recount completion. The entire procedure is repeated until all 4 voting wards have been counted and tallied. Result determination. Once a return of votes cast form is completed for each individual ward, the votes will be combined into 1 final return of votes cast, summarizing the votes for all 4 wards. A final form will officially determine the results of the recount. Result announcement. After the final votes are tabulated, the city clerk, in coordination with the deputy city clerk overseeing elections, will confirm that and then announce the results of the recount to the public. And then their procedure for resolving questioned voter intent. So if a ballot counter questions the voter intent on any specific ballot, the following resolution process shall be initiated. Inspection and negotiation. Legal representatives from each candidate involved in the recount shall be invited to inspect the ballot and to attempt to reach a mutual agreement on the voter intent. Escalation. If the legal representatives cannot achieve consensus, the specific ballot shall be designated as questioned. It will be placed in a secure designated folder, accompanied by a completed form detailing the specific issues and lack of agreement. The folder is right there.
Oh, thanks.
There's a folder right there that, has the form that goes on the. Judicial review. At the conclusion of the recount, if the total number of questioned ballots is sufficient to potentially affect the results of the recount, those ballots shall be promptly submitted to the Superior Court for a definitive and final determination of voter intent. Scheduling authority and contingency. The city clerk retains the sole discretion to make decisions regarding the continuation of the count, including scheduling an additional day of counting after 6 p.m. Suspending the count prior to 6 p.m. due to counter fatigue or following counting to proceed briefly after 6 p.m. if the finalization of the count is imminent. I mean, it's not, we don't have to stop at 6, but if obviously the team is really tired or the team feels like we can go on at 6, we can. I mean, we'll wait and see how the day goes. Continuation and security protocol. Should the recount require a second day, all official ballots and materials will be immediately sealed and secured. These materials will be stored overnight within the city clerk's locked vault until counting resumes. Please note that this recount is a procedural process, not a public hearing. No public comment or injection will be permitted. The recount proceedings will be conducted entirely under the authority and direction of the city clerk, whose decisions regarding order and procedure are final. so, and that's it. So what we're gonna start out with now is I would like to have the 2 team members who will be doing the sorting, please come up.
Should be going for me.
I only need 1 each, so.
I think we're on the first.
Just do what I'm told.
Okay, Ashley, you wanna come up too? So the first step, as I explained, Amanda's going to start, we're gonna start with the state boxes, we're gonna start with Ward 1. And she's going to attempt to break this lock, which is very hard. And, they're gonna sort through it with the sorters. All you. Should have magnifying glass, sorry. The numbers are already the same. Do you want to bring the box over there, Amanda? With them?
No, I was gonna say those elastic.
There is a bunch that's opened.
Oh,
There was a batch that's open.
okay, I
Should
just
be
wanted to
over
double.
there somewhere.
Okay.
And these don't need to be banded, these are state anyway. They don't need rubber bands. Yeah.
Tina,
Yeah,
can we have somebody, Kate Knox, attorney for Luna, can we have somebody make sure in those spoil ballot envelopes, there's nothing
yeah, absolutely.
in there?
Well, if they're in the blue box, there probably is.
Yes.
Where did that envelope go?
It's
Did you
in-
put it back in
Yep.
here? So when there's spoil ballots, these are, all should be state ballots, that's what you want to confirm, sure. I think. I'll just go through them with you. State spoils. State spoils. State spoiled. State spoiled. State spoiled.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, proceed. No, I would start with 1 box at a time, please. And now you guys can sort them. Go through each ballot. Let me just kind of give a little rundown for you, so it's easier for you guys in the beginning. So we'll start with the first sorter. You can go through to make sure that each lot has 50 in it. And what we're looking for is no municipal ballots. So if there's any municipal ballots, please take it out. Can you get the manila folder for Ward 1? Wait, make sure you read it, please. Oh, state, no, it's the other one. So if you find any municipal ballots in any of this, please place it in this folder.
Are we allowed to ask a question?
Absolutely.
My question is, how would I know if it's a municipal ballot?
So it'll say at the top, so this is state of Maine, and if there's any municipal ballot, it'll say municipal, official municipal.
Right
ballot.
there at the top.
Yep, this says state of Maine, so if there's any other, just keep reading through, and if there's any ballot in here that says, municipal official ballot, pull it out. No, it'll have my name over here, but
Okay, yeah, say it right on the top.
it'll say it right on the top. Yep,
Okay, thank you.
and there you go. So you verify it. Yep, we're gonna do 1 stack at a time, yeah, and then it goes to state.
So this is what I'm looking at, right?
Yeah, these probably are loose ballots at the end, obviously, there's no lots of 50. Make sure you understand that. It'll go a lot quicker once you get into the process.
You can take the rubber
So
band
you might
right
allow
off.
to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, those are us.
Yeah.
The municipal ones are, but not you. I need to clarify, sorry, I was stuck in municipal. Sue is like, I don't think those are coming to me. These are state ballots, they're not going to Sue, because they're not being counted. We're just sorting through them to make sure there's no municipal ballots. So you can just put them in a pile at the end of the table. And then we'll seal them right back in the blue box.
Any municipal ones, is that what you're saying?
Any municipal ballots you need to take out and put in that envelope.
No.
No, she doesn't have to verify. You can have two people working on them if you want it to go faster, but I just want to make sure that they're aware that if there's two people working on them, then you guys aren't probably going to be able to verify each, that's all. But if you could just check too, Ashley? Yep. Okay.
Do they want a rubber finger swap?
They have. Oh,
If you want a rubber finger or short quick, there's stuff at the end of the table. Okay. Yeah, copy of this. And here if you want. Okay, now, do you want to put the pen before those in there? Oh, sure.
Each box? Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I'm one short, so I'm gonna count this again.
You don't need to count for 50, these are state ballots. There are, if they're short, these are state ballots, that's okay, we're just looking for municipal ballots in that lot.
Oh, that's all I'm doing
Yeah.
right now? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought I was counting.
You don't have to count those ones, no.
Oh, okay.
I apologize, if I said that,
Okay.
I apologize.
misunderstood.
They should already be in lots of 50, but if they're not, it's actually not a big deal.
Okay, because there's one short on this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, so all I'm checking for is that there's
Municipal ballots, yep.
Oh, okay. So, let's see.
Excuse me, before they reband, is there a process that they can switch the stack at each one counted to double check that?
If you still want them to switch, absolutely, I was
Then
just,
We would like them to.
okay, yep, then they can switch, yep.
I'm not even counting.
This is the form that's what we need to complete for this Sunday. We should not have, at least when Brad's come up here, not have.
That's understandable.
No, this one you just did. She's only done one stack so far.
I think we should just put
But you
all the
just
steps
verified.
together and send them down so they're not.
Oh, yes, this one's a verified price too, sorry.
Like right now they have the stock in the middle and they're like, she's taking it and fixing it. I could just put it on the right if they left. She does it, she does it, so it's moving it around. Simple of it, so like they're crossing because both of them are doing. Oh, I know. I'm saying, if they had the balance here, 5%.
Yeah.
It just go down the line, ask them to ask for you to do that, but they want to just start with both of them having a bundle. So that's what messed it up. Yeah. Just seems like it'd be cleaner.
Yeah.
I don't really stop that one. Yeah. You just have to wait. Within the one thing. Well, because when it originally started, they were not gonna get it. You have to kind of let them do that and stuff.
That one you already done. We're just gonna go like this.
Yeah, that's confusing. These are crossing.
See, this one you already done, so we'll do a new one and then she'll look at it. Yep. That was the one that you just got done with sitting in front of her. You can relook at it if you'd like. Do you wanna relook at it? So she just did this one. You're the only one getting from this stack. And then she looks at the ones that you already looked at, yep. So that's how we're doing it, it's just a circle.
Just to be clear, all I'm doing is checking for municipal,
That is correct.
I'm not counting.
No.
And if it wasn't municipal, it would be on the top line. Okay,
Yep.
just want to check. That's right.
I think these are just little, you can see, they look like it, yeah.
Do you wanna bring that in, John? Do you wanna grab that sample?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sideways.
The ones that are not assigned.
Yeah, he's gonna pull it sideways so it doesn't go down. No. You want me to come out there?
Sure.
Okay, or Sue, do you wanna go out there? Let me give it to them for an example.
So you can see what it is.
Thank you. This is what the municipal ballot looks like, so if you wanna use that as a sample of what you're looking for, it might help. Okay? It's not gonna be yellow, no.
We wouldn't have to do this part if it was all yellow.
Oh, I see. Okay, good.
Thank you, John.
Yeah, got it.
And now you're done.
So the big deal is, I have to go fast. Okay. No matter how fast the fingers work.
Take your time.
Any Christmas music?
Any tricks to make it go faster on the fingers? You're faster than me, aren't you?
I'm gonna go for it.
Like a race. I'm trying to be very careful.
You're fine, yeah, just take your time.
Looking for the seal is a lot easier.
Yeah, take a look at that map. I think you guys should look at the on that map.
Boring for you guys.
So, Starting this one, just give her one stack.
Yeah.
Trying to.
Go in the lounge. All right, take her back in. Container 2, lot 618, and I need to see it.
Chairs are comfortable.
Yep, set her right there.
Box 2 for Ward 1. This one will just have that, no paperwork. 3529.
Don't forget to do the spoil ballots then. I don't think there's anything on those, but they wanted to see it, right?
This one's box 2, so there's no.
It doesn't have it.
Just the overflow.
Those are the bad ones.
Put them back in the bag.
Sure. If there's a mistake, you can use that original copy on the back.
It just didn't.
Okay. Bless you. Thank you.
Try not to think about that. You know, she's doing it. Baby.
Just have to find her on the way up. Hey, we got my living here.
No, just.
This table here, I can do my notebook.
You were talking about just the state part.
Just the state.
Yep, that's fine. Yep, we can do that. We can just move that table over. She'll wait until they're done with this.
What's that? We're gonna need that space.
We'll just kind of. Yeah, that's fine. I think that table looks okay. 17. I'll give you the Ashley for that 17. That's okay. You want it closed?
I'm better.
I know, I gotta get closer.
Oh, sorry.
I'm forgiving for you, yes.
Do you want a fan? Let's go get a fan. Oh, is that what you said?
Separate.
Okay.
No. I just was having a moment. I'm good now.
Oh, the last one. Okay, hold on. This part. Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Oh, keeps this. Get hypnotized. You gotta throw in a chest one or something. Keeps on her toes. Pretty important. practice session to get my technique down.
Now that you have carpal tunnel, right?
I know. Watch how she does it.
Okay. That was one of the largest words, so.
Is that the order again?
That's the end of one, yeah. We're actually gonna add an additional table. We're gonna add another team to do just the state process. So we can have two teams working on the state ballots. Oh, I was gonna, right here. There's a little bit of space. Sorry for the second team, you don't get the comfy chairs.
You need another chair?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll pull some fingers over for you. I'm gonna thank Steve.
Okay, they're over there. Well, yeah, I'm okay now.
That's what I feel here. Like, fingers, okay. Fingers are good. Cedar and round. There's a little bit of a touch, but yeah, I've seen it. So what I do for this one is, Caitlin and I discussed having just one team do wards 2 and 3. Because, and then the other team do ward 4.
This is the sample ballot, this is what you're looking for in the stats.
And I would still like to open them and show everybody the state.
So that's what you're looking for. No, yeah, they're all white, so keep this for a while.
Yeah, well, not this, so like if you're sitting here and you dab your finger on it, it's like, it's supposed to act like this, but it's just sort of like on paper. It just helps you grab, yeah, it just helps your finger grab the paper. You can try this, you can leave it out.
Yeah, anything of this.
And you just leave it over next to you, and whenever your fingers start to dry out, you're not
Is
gonna
there
have paper, you
a
just
same number of ballots, should we just write 0?
Yes.
Just so you know.
Ready? Ready? Okay. Word 2.
So, now that we split up the two teams, I'm just gonna explain what's gonna happen now. So this team is actually gonna be doing wards 2 and 3, and this team will be doing ward 4. Wards 2 and 3 are smaller. Ward 4 is about the same as ward 1, so it's gonna take a bit longer than those two wards, so.
Okay, so we have our tally sheets, spoiled ballots. Spoiled state ballot. Envelope. Empty. Fletcher's Landing State spoil ballot. Fletcher's Landing defective ballot. Empty. Fletcher's Landing State void ballot. Oh, this is their rubber band?
They used that instead of
Okay.
the rubber band. They told us they did that.
Okay. So, haven't seen that before. Alright.
I think if they'd like to reband the rubber band, they can.
Yes.
If you want.
Alright.
Since those are sealed with the actual seal tape, you can actually reband them with rubber bands. You don't have to try to put that back on because that's gonna rip when you take it off. When you're sorting, if it rips, not a big deal.
Should we start or should we wait until she?
No, you can start, yep.
Looks like we'll do the same. This is one, two.
You know, if you get hot, Amanda, I can open that door.
And we'll go. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Do you guys understand? Do you want me to explain it to you, that if you find municipal ballots, to put it into that envelope? Or do you understand? So if there's any municipal ballots found, it should all be states. Just, it needs to go into this envelope, okay?
One looks like the overflow bin, just has ballots.
over there at the end of the file?
That's the last couple.
For some reason it gets harder as I go to the end of the file.
That folds too.
No, I don't have.
Ashley can do it if she wants. She's gonna be doing the municipal ones anyway. She's gonna be doing the municipal ones anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to rush you. I thought you were done.
Last time we used to say much, so much, I don't even know what the count was.
We don't have to count it.
No. I'm not counting. it.
Okay.
It wasn't here, it was in the house.
Oh.
This one does not need to be banded.
Are you done with that? That one's perfect. Let me do that.
You can log it.
Tally sheets. State spoiled ballot. Oh, they sealed it. You want me to rip it open?
You can rip it open, yeah. That's how we reseal it, when you reseal it, it's saying after you're done.
One's a little bit empty. State spoiled ballot.
There's some tape to reseal that envelope. Thank you.
Oh, I had the couple chair. Plan all along.
No, there's another, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. They're not complete.
That whole board is like that.
Yeah, it's like upside down. Wondering if they like had two sorters and then when they combined
think
it,
they
it was
did,
combined
yeah.
upside down. Keep checking, yeah, I just,
We're way on.
yeah, we are. Don't wanna get yelled at by Scott.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
Stop in the middle of the ward. Okay, well, I'll give them that. Yep. No, you can go. Okay, we're done with, oh, yeah. So we're done now with the state sorting, so if anybody wants to take a short break.
So we're done for the day, we don't need us anymore.
We're done for state
We're
sorting,
for state sorting, we now have municipal next.
and that depends, you'll wanna speak with your team.
You
If
have
you
to-
have other members that are taking place, then you're done, but if not, we still need you.
Yep, we can do that. Yep. We're not gonna send all these. Yes.
This part is out of the state, so if you're helping with the other municipal.
Time?
There's other team members that are interested.
Very pretty. Very pretty times. Ward 2. They want to do Ward 2. Okay.
And then take a lunch break after that. And they also asked if there was an option of having a second set of servers.
With that part, it's not going to matter because it's going to.
It still comes down through me.
Right.
And them,
And
like-
them, it's not going to matter. Because whether they're done quickly or not, it's going to depend on them. It's not going to speed up the process. Right. So.
And we still can only do one ward at a time, so it's not like they can move forward to the next.
The only way it would speed it up is if you get another team of 3 to do the counting, and that means they will not hear the votes.
Yeah, they're not, I think once they see the process, I'm just relating what they
Yeah.
said. But
They might
once
wanna
they
add it,
see
that's fine.
once they see the process, I think they're gonna understand that. So we'll see what happens.
It was so cold in my legs, but now.
Well, you were sitting right in front of it too, so you're probably getting the draft.
As soon as it started hitting my legs, I'm like, oh, that feels good. And then it like set in, I was like, oh god, I feel that's cold.
Put 0 on all these.
I'm gonna look at ibuprofen. Does anybody else need ibuprofen?
No. But thank you.
I brought some just in case.
Remember this while we convene. These back in here.
I have approved it.
At some point, just fill it.
I think she did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I think she did that. You stated if there was any, that there was none found or.
I have not yet.
Oh, I thought you did.
Nope, but I can do that,
When
and
we,
then we'll
when we
start the
come
next
back.
process. Yep.
Okay, sorry.
That's all right. I just
No,
wanted
I
to
had not done it. Thank you.
Did you announce a 15-minute break?
I told them they could go on a break. I didn't give them a time.
All right.
All right. Gives me time to run to the car and get a snack.
Go ahead, go ahead. We do have a vending machine upstairs too, by the way.
I've got a car full of snacks.
Oh,
It's
boy,
great for.
nice.
You wanna come? What kind of snacks you got?
Yeah, right. Sure. I'm going to get another coffee. And a fan.
Well, we said 15 minutes, so we'll reconvene at 5 past.
Okay, but do I have a plug? Is it behind by the coat rack? Yes. Yeah.
Just make sure you tell people so they don't trip
Yeah.
going.
Well, no one should be walking by there once we get back up here, once we get up here.
Well, I just mean if they're switching out team
Oh.
members and stuff for counters. I think we can move that table, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's not in the way.
I'm gonna stack everything in like here. Anything?
Yeah, I threw all the stuff in there that we didn't need.
I'm going to go potty and then I'll be right back.
And then we can tell Charlie that we're doing Ward 2 and then taking a lunch break. I just don't want it to come to the lunch break and whatever lunch
Nobody has any
situation is not ordered and then it takes half an hour to get it and lunch break is done. Yeah, so they just spoke with the lawyers, so because of the time, it's like 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
We're gonna start with Ward 2 because it's a small ward.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that way it puts us at sort of a normal lunch break,
Yeah.
hopefully. And then we'll go back. Work on 3.
Just to make sure. Get in the middle of it.
I know, as soon as my camera, so like the back door camera keeps going on.
Oh,
So I'm down there, just
stop it. Actually skate out for a minute. Stretch out my poor little calf. Still hurts. Yeah, I'm like, all right, it's gonna start ramping up from here. Up until now, like I was really lucky and didn't really have symptoms, flying sickness and stuff. So it's like been pretty chill, but I'm like, all right, it's gonna start. I'm starting to get a little bit of a baby mom. When I bend over, I can like feel it, more. I'm like, oh, there's something there.
that's hilarious. How far?
I'm like 17 and a half weeks. Be 18 weeks on Tuesday. So, yeah. And I'll have my maternity leave during the summer, which is nicer. Like, I'll have a couple months off, like spring and summer, so.
There's that.
Although I'm thinking it's going to be a little bit, it'd be harder to like dress. It might, like, I mean, obviously, we don't want to be hot or pretty, but like, you can just wear like a big t-shirt or something. I feel like in the winter, I'm like, my sweaters and stuff aren't going to fit.
Just go to TJ and get like a couple of short sweaters that you can wear over something, like a shirt. Or you can just take it off and put it on.
Like my winter jacket, my zipper's broken anyway, so I already can't zip it, so that'll be fine. Like when I get a belly, I can't zip anything.
Don't worry, I got if you get a belly, well, so do I. My normal clothes, for pregnant clothes. That's about it.
Yep.
There's that. They must have it like yeah, it's like amplified. Yeah, we can't hear it. They've got some sort of speaker system.
So I stood over here.
Plus it's real obvious, you got a really good skinny girl when you go, oh, golly.
Well, I don't know. I feel like it could be. It's like kind of in the weird in between where they're like, you're probably pregnant, or like
one of those like,
are you asking or something? My cousin used to do that. people would, even when she was like pretty far along, she was like, no, like, what are you doing?
Well, I'm the
Why would
opposite.
you ask me that?
That's so funny. Why would you ask me that? I am the opposite. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Absolutely.
How do you like the
I'm sticking to it. Eat it.
I thought about switching to it.
Nope, don't do it.
Well, you're just not used to it. Once you get used to it, it'll be okay.
Hate it. It's all different. There's no squiggy off. You can't shut it off, and then it still rings after you shut the ringer off. No, there's no squiggy back.
Well, that's there. The little side silencer is.
Oh, this.
That's how you silence it.
Right. Not on my phone. What do you do? Good question. Turn my phone on and hold it. It is.
Yeah, silence it. There you
No,
go.
no, it is silenced now.
Undo it. Hold it in. You just unsilence it.
Well, see, my phone was really old, so I had a really old.
Did you have a click on?
Yeah, I had a clicky.
Oh, that is really
Like
old.
the cards that you get with knobs. I like the knobs. You know, the screen, it runs your whole house.
Nothing's really different from that one to this one. I have
The camera button. The only thing that's different, they said, is the antenna, and these are much better, and the battery runs longer.
I hate the camera buttons down here. I wish it was up here. Because when you're like this, I'm like trying to have like winter fair. No,
Oh, I never do that. I know it's this.
Should I go walk through the hallway and tell people what I should
I know.
Yeah, we can start with the music. Because I just like trying to do my work.
You need one of those things.
Oh, waiting on
Right.
I think what people walking behind the machine is that they're in the hallway. That's right. If you don't want people walking behind your shop, instead of in the hallway, that's your own fault.
Not this year, we got a house.
I mean, we can't have it there. What do you think? I think I have to go.
I'm just telling them right now. Come on. Ready?
We were trying not to be behind
Right, I get it.
Charlie's camera. Camera adds 10 pounds.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. We're good.
But we're actually start with two.
We're gonna start it up. We're gonna mess it up. So I'm gonna announce that.
Can we just swoop through the hallway and quietly tell people to get back in here?
I'll give part two.
Yep, you can push forward one down. And we have a box cutter to have that. It's pink.
I know, I was like, should I get my little heater? My legs.
Fan and heater.
That was blowing like crazy.
I know, it was right direct.
Let's not do that. Okay, everyone, we're gonna start the next process. So I did want to announce that there were no municipal ballots found within the state lock boxes, so that's a plus. And we're gonna do the same thing with the municipal. We're gonna look for state ballots within the municipal while we are counting them. We have changed things up a little bit. The lawyers and the team met and agreed that where it's so close to lunch, we're going to start with actually Ward 2 first, which is our smallest ward, because it will go quicker, and then we can take a lunch break after that ward. So if you could please give me your team for the municipal quarters. Come on, please. No, we're only gonna do one table right now, you'll see the process, because they're actually gonna be, the ballots are gonna be going up to the counter, so we're gonna be kind of doing this.
We're still split. Yeah, I think I'm still. Right.
And who are the counters?
Oh, I am counting.
I have
Oh,
that count,
okay.
please. That's all right. Okay, who your counters? You were sorter or a counter? Okay, then you're right over here.
On that
So if I'm counting, I have the other
You're gonna be right up there.
Are you sorting? I'm sorting, I think.
Yep.
These 2 chairs.
So you sort them out, you're gonna make sure that there's.
Okay, okay.
We are counting now. I know last time you were in the not counting mode, but now this time we are counting.
I'm clumsy, so I did, but I don't trust myself with the water on the table, but.
I don't know if you're sitting in the middle of us.
No.
I hear you. Okay.
I'm here, so
Yes, I think Amanda's gonna have.
nice to meet you.
Here, you
And your name?
Michael.
I'm Laura.
Amanda, nice to meet you.
I don't think so.
You were gonna, something you were gonna tell us? You said remind us?
Yes.
No, they're on for the, you have to talk into it if you talk, because the live feed is on. So you wanna
I just wanted to show you guys this whole step, so you guys were all on the same page.
Oh, yes,
Okay, so this is the form, if there is a ballot that, you were challenging. This is the form to fill out.
So we have our guidelines for the voter intent. Did you both read through that?
Yes.
Okay. So if the three of us can't agree on what the ballot says, then we do this.
It should.
And then it will
We'll
go
go to lawyers
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Yes, it will go to the
not
lawyers.
the-
Oh, so
I don't
after,
want
if
these
we
folks-
can't agree,
I don't-
then
I'm
they.
sorry, I don't want our counter making a decision on voter intent. That should come to the attorneys.
Okay, that's fine then.
So
I mean,
we
it's
don't
up to-
have to discuss it at all?
So if,
They challenge, right?
if you guys are disagreeing, then I guess it will go to the lawyers.
Correct. If there's a question, you raise your hand, we'll come over and then figure it out, or not.
Okay,
Which is what I think we planned anyway, so that's good.
Right. I just thought we were talking about it first before that,
Yeah.
but, okay.
so if it's not resolved, like even after the lawyers, after you speak with the lawyers, we have envelopes where the disputed ballots will go in per ward. Okay, and they will be sealed up and then opened at the end of the election. And I'll leave all these up here too. Okay, and these are in,
Yep, this is what.
okay, Ward
the
1, they're all in
sticky
by
off.
ward, to let you know. This is not Ward 1, we're starting with Ward 2.
Oh, that's right, sorry.
It's okay. You guys all set now?
We're gonna
So
push
when
those
do we do
disputes
this?
back, just for now,
When
that
do we do
one.
that part? Or they do that part now?
Well, it'll be the person, it's supposed to be the person that's disputing the ballot, so that's how we had it set up. We kind of changed the rules a little bit with the lawyers now being the decision makers. So, honestly, I will probably have absolutely all of you sign it, just to be
This?
safe. Yep, and then I'll have the lawyers too, if there is a disputed ballot, so.
So this is the time.
I only have signatures of 3 on here, but that was at the time when I thought it was just you 3, so we'll have them sign the bottom.
Amanda's gonna read it off, and then
You're
when do
gonna-
we view it
Yeah,
next?
after I would, and then I would pass it to you. After I read it, I pass it to you both.
And you guys will all
And then we
be
would do
doing
the
the
hash
hash
mark?
marks
After
together.
we-
So,
After
yep.
we view it.
So pass them down each a form.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we do one form for each lot of 50.
And you'll notice the certification on the back.
And we all three have.
All 3 have to sign, and they all have to match. Okay, does that make sense? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna
And
put
when
this
you
back
are
in here.
done, you will just put your lot and those 3 signed things here, and I'll repackage them to be put away.
Okay.
Lawyers okay with that? Okay.
All right, so now we're gonna start opening up municipal boxes.
So I guess put it in here.
Yeah, we're starting with Ward 2.
So we just lot one on this?
Yes.
Are you guys, you know the directions, are you guys, when you're doing some?
I guess that's what to you. Just because you're gonna have a, you know, once we get to the end, we're gonna have a
Put it
lot,
in
so
the
just
center.
gotta, whatever your process is, so we don't forget what is one.
Right now, you're looking for the state ballots.
Well, yes.
So you're looking for the state ballots, but you're also putting the municipal ballots in lots of 50.
And what I'm gonna do, just to make it simpler, is
Yeah, and then they can just go back and.
go back and.
Yeah, and then when you guys are finished, you're gonna pile them up on that table beside you, and then Sue, she's our lot verification
Okay.
girl, that's such a word. And she's gonna recount them before she gives them to the counters.
Okay, so does this work the same way?
It is, she's gonna start, yep, and then you're gonna verify, and they're gonna go up to Sue.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Okay, and this is the envelope to put any state ballots in if you find them. Okay? And then after this, I don't know if I said this, if I repeat myself, I'm sorry. We'll take a break, a lunch break after this ward is complete. Okay, you're all set? So these are the spoil ballots. Yeah. Spoil ballot. Spoil ballot. And a spoil ballot. These are the gray ballots, empty. Defective ballots, empty. Set these right here, those are all the ballots. These are the unused ballots, all with red X's on them. Let me make that clear too. I'm just looking at that lot right now and I noticed that, they're not in bunches of 50. So just make sure there's not a ballot in there that's red X'd. Cause if there's a red X within that too, we'll have to put it back in that box.
Okay, we'll be on the lookout.
Yep.
No red X's.
No red X's. These are unopened, non-used. She's gonna start, so I'm just gonna give her a stack, and then she's gonna count them and put them in 50. You're gonna verify, and then they're gonna go to Sue. Yep, that's right. Yep. And then the other difference is,
Yeah.
seal,
Right.
we have Tina's signature over here.
Oh, yeah.
Municipal.
Okay, so that goes with that. I'm
Yep.
just thinking I need to read it all down. Makes it a little harder, doesn't it?
Okay, we're up. Well, it'll be a while. It'll still be a while. Because the whole ward has to be finished before we have all the lots.
I'm just gonna check this just because it was just consolidated there. so just a minute, while I get organized here. Make sure I can see this notice. It's only 9. You're not set up on that.
Just set it over there. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Waters. Thank you. Okay.
not always, yeah, at the end, yeah. Exactly. So we're sticking the colors to put here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just write 1 or 2. Oh, you want the ward on here as well?
Yeah, so Ward 1-1.
Oh,
Does that make sense?
2-1. Okay, got it,
Yeah, so
sorry.
it'll be
So this is
2-1.
the Ward 2 dash lot 1. Does that make sense? Yeah. And then total ballots, 50 in this lot.
Figure out what that is a lot.
Good. Okay. And then on the front is lot 1. Yep, okay, great. Here we go. So we're just looking at this one here. Okay, we have, I don't know if everybody can hear. 1 for Carol, 1 for Marina.
Can you guys hear that okay back there?
Okay.
Okay.
One for Carol, 1 for Marina. No, none of the 3 are on that
Yeah,
one.
you can just say blank.
Blank, okay.
Yeah.
Can I just look at that one for a second?
Yeah.
1 for Carol. One for Carol, 1 for Marina. One for Carol. One for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, 1 for Marina. Do you want to look at it again? Yep, and 1 for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, 1 for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, 1 for Marina. One for John. One for John.
I think with these, marking them, for once you do 5, the next 5 go here.
Okay.
So just each box.
So it's 5, 5,
Oh,
and 5.
okay.
Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yeah.
Okay. just so you guys can keep track.
So it's easier to count in blocks of 5.
Yeah.
So you're still good at this one?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. One for Carol, one for Marina. Blank. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. 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 One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for John, one for Marina. Blank. Blank. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for John. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina.
Now we tally. Okay. 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 So can we, she missed one for John, so we just have her go back to the.
So we match. She's missing one for John, so she's just going to go back through and look for John.
Count for John's.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna sort it. Is that okay?
No. Nope.
Just like that, just so that. Thank you.
Can we just check over on that?
You got 22?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You can count it just in
Sure. Okay, so now we have to all three sign. Next one down. Number 2. 2 and then 4, 2, 1, 2. 2, 2, 2. Yep. 2 dash 2. Should be 50, so. Yep, it's 50 on this screen.
Yeah, I checked on this. Okay. Just call them.
Nope, that was on here. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol. One for Marina. One for Marina. One for Carol. One for Carol. One for John. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol. One for Carol. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. Blank. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. Blank. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Marina. One for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for Marina. Blank. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for Carol. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. Blank. Blank. One for Marina. One for Carol. One for Carol. One for John. One for John. We agree she's missing one for Marina, so she's going to sort through those.
3. Excuse me. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol. One for Marina. One for John. One for John. Blank. One for John. One for John. One for Marina. One for John. One for John. Blank. One for John. Blank. One for John. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. 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 Blank. One for John.
One for Marina. One for John. 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 One for Carol. One for John. One for John. One for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for John. One for John. Blank. One for John. Blank. One for John. One for John, one for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. We all agree.
It's exciting, right?
Get into the rhythm. So this is 4, 2-4, 150.
I'd just like to point out, someone in the last lot too is not writing 50, just a reminder to write 50 lot there.
Okay. Right there, yeah. Got it? Okay. Is that okay? Oh, goodness gracious. Darn microphone. One for Marina. Blank. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. Keep hitting these back feed. Blank. We chuckle every time that it's completely blank. Though. We're like, oh, that was easy. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John, one for Marina. One for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol. One for John. Blank. Well, they can write in a name, but yeah. One for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol. Blank. One for John. One for John. One for John. One for John, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Marina. One for Carol. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. Blank. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. 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 One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. Okay. Okay. So she's gonna go through the piles again. So, you're looking for both, right? So that's Marina. It's gonna be tricky because some are gonna be have both. Yeah. That one has some. That has none. Okay, you want to do that? Yeah, sure. You want to do Carol first since she's first here? Okay, that makes sense. So, Carol. We'll just flip through and make sure they're.
Perfect.
Keep hitting that darn microphone with these big old ballots. Yeah, I know, I'm just making sure, I'm checking to make sure we all agree on numbers, sorry. Make sure our paper's equal.
Thank you.
Lot 5. 2-1-1550.
You, so you can go through.
All right. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. Blank. One for John. 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 Blank. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for John. One for Carol. One for Carol, one for Marina. Blank. One for Marina. One for John. Blank. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. Blank. One for John. One for John. Too close. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. Blank. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol. One for John. One for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol. One for John. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John, one for Marina. One for John. We all agree? Okay. One for John. One for John. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. 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 Blank. Blank. One for John. One for John. One for John. One for Marina. One for Marina. One for John. One for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Marina. One for Carol. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. Blank. One for Marina. One for Marina. One for Marina. One for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina.
One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. We all agree.
It's okay? Okay, you guys okay? Okay.
Lot 7, then 2-7, 50. Oh my goodness, this darn. Every time. One for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina.
Just wakes him up in the audience, that's all.
Just making sure everybody's awake. One for Carol. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. Blank. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. Blank. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Marina.
One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for John, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for John. One for John. Blank. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. 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 One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for John. One for Carol. One for John. One for John. Blank. And one for John. We all agree.
One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Marina. One for John. One for John. Blank. Blank. One for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. Blank. One for John. One for John. One for John. One for Carol. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol. One for John. One for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina.
One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Marina. One for John. Blank. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol. One for Carol. One for Carol. One for Marina. One for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. 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 One for John, one for Carol. Blank. We agree. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. Blank. One for John. Blank. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Marina. One for John. One for John. One for Marina. Blank. One for John. One for John. One for John. One for Carol. Blank. One for John. One for Carol. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol. One for John. One for Marina. Blank. One for John. One for John. One for Carol. One for Marina. One for Marina. One for Carol. One for John. One for John. One for John.
One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. Blank. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for John. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. One for Carol, one for Marina. We agree.
We have 8.
Blank. Blank. One for John. Blank.
There's 3 clear markings, but I would say the 3 markings
Well, it's
are
a
probably
blank, it's a blank anyway, and even if that was in question, the majority of it is on this name.
Yeah.
No, it's
Blank.
good to flag it. What's the blank?
Blank.
Thank you.
One for John. One for Marina. And one for Marina. We agree. did a good job. We did it. I just said paperclip to put these, it's not a full rubber band. It was a small one.
Do we have them?
I think there's some in the box.
Well, we've got somebody that can step in if I need to.
Yeah, because we did teams. Don't get eyeball fatigue.
I think that could work, because you still have checks and balances, 3 people. I guess I'm breaking for lunch at this
Yeah,
point.
I think so.
I think so.
All work pauses. Oh, yeah. I think she would be agreeable, but,
I think so.
Well, they originally just wanted to have one room open at a time.
So the final tally for the end of Ward 2 was John Linehan, 199. Carol was 168, and Marina was 181. That is no change from the count.
Should we just sign the bottom of these?
Okay. Yep, we'll sign.
Are you done with that?
because this was the smallest bar.
Well,
It was. Let's do the I think everybody should experience.
Are you guys done with us for lunch?
Yes, sorry, people can break for lunch. I did want to mention
Tell them
though,
what time.
for that ward during the sorting process, they did find one state ballot within the municipal boxes, so we will reseal up this ballot in the state box.
Well, it wasn't us. It was found there, right?
Right, yeah.
Okay,
they
I was
found it,
like,
yeah.
how'd that get by me?
And we're breaking for lunch, we'll be back. You have 30 minutes.
You have an officer.
Thank you.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, we do.
Yeah.
Are you the state,
All I need you to do is now say in layman's terms what happens. Like, you show the ballots, what they do, you know what I mean? Like, I just
Okay, so you want to know like the sorters?
yeah, no, well, yeah, so like what is the process of the recount? How does it go through? Because it's a very transparent process, it's pretty cool, but I my first time seeing it.
So this, we have obviously two sets of the state ballots, you sort it first.
It's just the.
I guess I can leave it.
Caitlin's a face, do you want to explain it?
I promise I'll make you just 2 seconds on camera and then it'll just be your voice.
Oh my God, I really do not want to be on camera. Where's Charlie? Sue!
I already picked earlier, I need someone else.
What? I don't want to be on camera. I don't know, I don't want to say anything stupid.
No, I'm just asking you, one question, you just have to explain to me how this works.
Oh, no, that needs to come from her.
Or her. I was gonna say, literally 1 second, if you on camera, and then the rest will just be your voice.
We have to seal it back up.
She can, I mean, if you want to, you can, you don't have to. Yeah. You're the cute face of the city. You will be.
You will be.
Amanda will do it.
I'm probably like in the center.
Do you want this sitting here? So is my face gonna be?
I can come to you.
Yeah, probably
Right up there, it's fine.
Yeah, and I'm
Sorry,
gonna.
I need to, I have my teeth on back. I can't do it.
It wouldn't be like, if you can't, I wouldn't think this is a forced situation. Like whoever's on duty, and somebody here the whole time, maybe they can drop by and say hello.
Well, I think she.
Yeah, but she wants to know the process, so we're pretty much the only two that can explain the process.
I stole the pen.
Oh, that's okay.
I want to make sure.
It's kind of pretty.
I don't want to get taxed for it. That's where I live.
We're gonna call Bar Harbor.
I think so.
They actually are their pens.
I help you
I always say too.
Oh, let me get out of the way.
No, if you wanna help her out too, if you like. Not really. I won't put you on camera, but if you need to, it's not live, it's for the only person who's ever missing this whole thing names. The reason I need it is just to break it up, so it's like, instead of me, who am I to tell you about this election? Because I have a piece of paper, but that's it. You guys actually are the ones doing it, so you have a little more credibility than you reading a piece of paper.
Well, she's cute, so.
Alright. Okay. You and I just are talking. I'm gonna hold this where you're just easy peasy. Okay, so let's start from the beginning. In the beginning, she showed us a bunch of ballots and opened it, or things, and what was she doing? Explain how we go around the table.
Okay, sure. So we have all of our voted municipal ballots organized into boxes per ward. We have 4 voting wards. So we started with 1 ward. We open the box, take out all of the voted ballots. Then we have a team who is sorting those ballots into lots of 50 and banding them. Once they have done so, that gets passed on to the next person who verifies that those lots are in fact in 50. Once that is confirmed, it goes to our team of counters. We have 3 counters, so all 3 of them are looking at the ballots and verbally announcing the votes on the ballots. And they'll have tally sheets, so they all have to keep a tally, and at the end of that, all 3 of their sheets need to match. Once it's confirmed that all of their sheets match, those tally sheets, along with that lot of ballots, gets passed to us as the final counters, and we are adding those final tallies up. So currently, we just finished 1 ward, so we have a tally for all 3 candidates in that ward. And then the process will continue until we've done all 4 wards, and then we'll add all 4 wards together to get the final numbers.
Easy enough. If you don't want to answer this question, sort of fine, but I was just going to say, it seems like it's intended to be very transparent.
Yes.
Why is it so important that this process is transparent?
Yeah, sure. So we have a few members who are part of the recount. It's really important to them that they all feel comfortable with the results. So each of these teams has a member from each candidate's team, and it really just allows the city to understand what's going on fully, as well as every candidate going on and the public. So anything with elections, we try to be as transparent as we can, and we're trying to do things to the T. So
it's honestly really impressive. I was like, this is the first time I've seen it. I was like, wow. I was like, there is no question after this. This is how it happens.
Take some time, but yeah.
Would you mind just saying, spelling your first name for me?
My name is Caitlin Miller, KATLYNMILLE.
What is your position here?
I am a deputy city clerk.
See, because I told you it wasn't that hard.
Not too bad.
I have a question for you guys off camera, off the record, just me, my own curiosity while I was sitting back there. I ended up on Reddit, as one does in their free time. Does this guy is run for, how many times has he run for city council?
I actually don't know how many times he's run. I know it.
Yeah. So on Reddit, which is like, on Reddit, there was something, this guy has literally run for city council 50 times. This was a year ago. Well, obviously not actually 50 times, but then another one was like, and every time it ends in a recount. Is that,
Maria's interested as well.
it's not part of the
like, right, we would like to confirm that, but we can't prevent it.
Honestly,
We all haven't been here that
like I
long.
said, it was just mainly my own curiosity, because I was like, man, he keeps on running, and he keeps on having recounts, but dude, he's persistent, you gotta give him that.
We had a close one this year, though.
You
It was a close one.
It was
All
very
3
close.
candidates were very close.
So that was our smallest word, and that just took us a minute.
Yeah, that is.
2 hours.
We're anticipating it to go into tomorrow.
That's what I thought. That's what I kind of figured.
Yep.
Because
We're anticipating it going into tomorrow, so happy that that was.
it's monotonous and kind of boring. It's like 1, 2, 3, but it's a cool process that you guys are very diligent.
Thank you for the kind words.
I was also impressed by this. I didn't know like that they had There are locks on that is not messing around. People, anyone who
You're
says
not
like,
getting into those puppies.
And those are stored in a locked vault.
anyone who was like, oh, like, election, like, after seeing this, I'm like, do you know how much, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's borderline, like, be
I've only worked in it for a couple of years, and coming into it, I didn't know how much.
I know, it's really cool. Okay, you haven't eaten, come on, we gotta go eat.
Okay.
Wait, I've got the con.
Good.
You got the,
I've got the con.
Okay. Sorry, we're gonna look at TV station. Do you want to swear on the other hand?
Not con bit,
I was
but
wondering.
control.
The controls. Oh, you're one of the candidates. Okay.
You guys okay sitting and eating in here?
Okay.
Are
Just
we
making
all
sure. Are you guys all candidates?
She's my lawyer.
Oh. Said he would not a candidate. Oh. Is it such, are you just a resident?
I'm a resident and a counter.
Could I ask you real quick about what your thoughts are on the process, because I was kind of blown away about how transparent it was. Could I just ask you about your initial reaction, just like as a person?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, I appreciate it.
You want me to be putting him in handcuffs while he's doing it? That would really add some flair.
Right.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Me neither. I had a double take on that. No, all the training and stuff we
We want to
do.
make sure this is nice, transparent, but there is no questions.
It's crazy, it's literally crazy how great, like, I was just saying to them, I didn't realize how, there's no questions after this. If you don't believe it, go back and watch the YouTube video, because it's all recorded.
Right.
You can slide by.
If they don't do that, we'll be here Sunday as well.
Okay. So you're just gonna look at me, so is this your first time seeing a recount election? Have you seen them before? Have you,
Yeah, this is my first time.
initial thoughts and reactions to this?
So very transparent, a little bureaucratic, getting through the sorting and things at the beginning, but that's necessary, it's part of the process to make sure that the state ballots don't get mixed up with municipal, so. From there on out, I think it's gonna run pretty smoothly from here as we continue to count it.
After seeing this, confident that the results from the recount will be an accurate representation?
Absolutely, absolutely. I think it's, shows how everything is transparent. There's 3 people up there counting, so, we make sure that every ballot gets counted the same way.
Do you mind just saying and spelling your first and last name?
Yes, Michael Heinz, M-I-C-H-A-L, Heinz, H-E-I-N-T-Z.
And are you at Ellsworth resident?
Ellsworth resident.
I appreciate it, thank you so much. Now I can go, now I can leave. You guys can have fun with this for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
I was sitting there, I was like, oh
Feel
my.
free to join us tomorrow.
No,
Probably
God,
still be
no.
here.
Are you guys one of the 3 that initially won? Which one are you?
Lauren is
Gotcha. Were you on before? Were you on the board before, or is this like are you running for a re-election? Is this your first time?
First time.
First time? Nice.
running for any office.
Well, it seems like you did pretty well.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, and it's a thankless job. You guys not only sit through all those meetings, and then you have to hear from people, and then you have to answer my questions. Yeah, you guys are,
When you see what Bangor City Council is going through.
Oh, no.
BDN Horace, yeah.
I just started following
thank you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank
Yeah.
Take care.
I'm so glad I brought my slippers. Oh, at the last minute, I was like, I have a feeling the place is gonna be cold. I'm gonna want my slippers. And I threw them in my bag.
We don't know yet if it's gonna go through. I'm just trying to see if I need to cover tomorrow. Or somebody
It's gonna go to tomorrow.
It is.
That was the
No, but-
smallest groups.
I know, but it's a matter of whether it goes over the weekend or if it would start up on Monday again.
Oh.
I think they've got
I'll start on
tomorrow
Monday.
blocked in
Yeah.
for,
They've committed.
No, they do have
Yeah.
that? Oh.
They've committed. safety building, and there was a whole area that, because they knew she was coming, set up in the back. No, not just that, she'd have hot food.
Oh, wow.
She'd have chili, she'd have soups. Lunchtime, then the lasagnas would come in, and the whole time there's always baked goods. So she's like, what do you want me to make tomorrow? And I was like, can you make your snickerdoodle cookies? We ate so much food. And then she started, her husband passed, and then I think she got COVID. Anyway, so it stopped, and I was like, oh, those are beautiful.
Yeah, for real.
She used to make eggplant farm. I'm like, what? She also ran the whole Republican side of the country. She did that.
Yep.
She was great to work with. Very, very much fun.
Elections, wow.
Yeah.
Don't mess around.
I can do almost the most family.
Hi, how you doing? Corey left?
Recounts on those.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you had to go, you got some stuff you had to do.
Well, he said he was at 1 o'clock, so. Right. It's a good thing. Pretty tedious being here all day.
Yes, sir.
You don't have to answer.
I can, well, no, I can just agree.
No change.
You get the afternoon.
No, sir.
I heard that there was some discussion on if we wanted to try to add a second county group.
Yes,
Is that-
please.
I'll talk to our lawyer, and I think obviously we probably want to have all the lawyers agree to that. Maybe the clerks can make.
John's good with it. I'm good with it.
John's good with it as well? So I'll talk to them and.
Otherwise, you're in at another like 15 to 17 hours with no breaks.
Yeah, I think, well, the two things is like you wouldn't have, I think you'd do a lot announcement at the end, but the individual votes probably don't get.
I'd be fine with that. If you just did the lot announcement, then you could continue I don't know how Rich feels about that, but.
So you get the, two time efficiencies. One is not doing every vote announced and two people in it.
I know. Make other arrangements for.
The question is, can we still get it done today?
I think at this point. HCDC office for Saturdays. At this point, but that should be Sunday. Somebody should be.
Okay. Being an impression.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt, still counts. We're at 14%.
Easier to get someone to do this job for me tomorrow, or find someone to do the HCDC office. It's probably best if I stay at this job.
Yeah.
So, do you think Rob will do that?
I think he has family over. I would love to help you more figuring out those logistics, Lucy, but I can't. Even though I
You're in
am,
a state of stress.
yeah, like,
Yeah, that's okay.
I am
If you
more-
have any ideas.
I would say, yeah, email Rob, see if he knows someone, because I.
I'll call him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say the face on that girl is very spooky. Right? I hope we're able to.
I just think
sit
it
on
cuts
that
every
horse shit.
time I see this going on.
It's spooky, like you don't notice it and then
Of the
there
face.
must be someone famous.
Yeah.
That could be, Ellsworth.
Gotcha.
There's a painting of him by.
Maybe
Oh, I
it's
saw him out there.
John isn't there somebody Hancock, because there's Hancock's house and all, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, your mother is taking the worst pictures of me. Look how intense you look. That's not a flattering photo. Delete that.
We do have
She's so
a
cute.
strawberry key lime, pomegranate, and apple juice for anyone who needs more.
Over. How is it counting?
It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, that one just, the extra Y
You
just,
should flag it.
I mean, it didn't matter because it was a blank anyway, but
it was like a,
Like printing error?
yeah, it was like a squiggle on the side. It wasn't like
They
that.
crossed two names.
Yeah.
Right. It's good to practice. for-
No, it is good.
You know, if you do get it.
So the biggest mistake I find is that people get complacent. You get so sleepy and so like that, and especially in a race with 3 votes, you know, you do have to
Yeah.
raise your hand. Plus it makes me
Now, I have to
feel
worry
useful.
about the counting, because I'm the first person to count, so the
Yes.
second person, then they can,
Yes.
if they would be embarrassing me if they get it wrong.
It's hard to be the first person, you got that big trunk there.
Well, those first
So
couple
far,
of
so
blocks,
good, but we got a lot more to
disagreed
do.
on the Kent code.
Those are few.
No.
You were always right on.
That's the accounting committee.
I just said, I was like, God, he's the perfect person.
Yeah, it was.
I could go to the bathroom, I'm gonna leave you unattended for 20 minutes, you'll be fine.
Oh.
Yeah, it was, yeah, it was when I was like, oh, I needed to get a counter, I was like, he's an accountant. He's used to dealing with TVs and ever recording, and it's just,
And auditing and
Oh, well, there
all
we
the
go.
rest of it.
You are literally the perfect person. There's no. Okay, look at how official we look.
That does look official.
What's your name?
My name is Kate.
Kate?
Knox. Yeah,
What is your last name?
Knox.
Knox.
Yes.
Are you in Ellsworth?
I'm in Portland.
Oh, you're in
Mhm.
Portland? That's really, how did they get you up here?
Well, I'm an election law attorney, so there's not many of us, and I do recounts.
Oh,
That's one of the
like
things
your
I do.
specialty, huh?
Yeah, one of them.
Oh, gosh.
I love them. They're fun.
Seems like they're pretty boring.
This is
I imagine there can be some excitement occasionally.
slower than those.
Oh, is it really? What would make it faster?
We
Usually they,
usually have 8 to 10 counting stations.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
in
that's
between
slow,
all the
isn't
counting
it?
stations and just looking and,
Yeah, oh.
yeah.
Yeah, we started out with just the two of us, and boy, I
No.
was looking, thinking, oh my God, this is gonna go slow.
But that's usually the Secretary of State, which they're so used to doing them.
Oh,
And
I
it's
see.
usually a state house race or state senate or state
Oh, I
rep race.
see, yeah.
So municipalities don't do them frequently,
Yeah, right,
so,
right.
you know.
Yeah, not quite.
So went through 9 lots there, so about 450 ballots of the
3,000.
3,000.
So is this a standard
doing math
procedure
back
about
here, it's-
going through everyone, calling out?
After the first
votes?
hour, I'm like-
No, I mean for the hand count, oh. So does each town sort of have their charter, their own?
I think they want to do it that way for transparency, which I totally understand, but it's not necessary. And it definitely adds a lot of time.
One
To say that.
Yeah, so this afternoon, if we
We'll
need an
probably sell
additional
on YouTube.
counter, what's the situation?
Yeah.
Becky can come in at 2.
Okay.
I can, let me see if I can message her and say, could you come in earlier? Once we know,
Well, we're gonna start counting again in
8 minutes.
Yeah. 10 minutes, yeah.
then I can, contact her and see, can you come in?
Well, I think if I had to count, I could, but, you would have to be in charge of the spreadsheet.
Is Dustin here?
Dustin had to leave.
Okay, I can do it too.
I
can do
have
the
a
spreadsheet.
Lenore, there's also another, I think maybe one of, I don't know the other counter.
Lucy? Is that her?
No,
Oh.
Lucy's sorter,
Right.
it's the lady in the big
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she may or may not come back, I don't know,
Well, I think it's, I mean, if, Becky's coming in too, we don't need coverage for one. And I'm fine entering the numbers in the spreadsheet when I can, so as long as we're keeping track.
Live. Okay, that's fine.
So my joke with the officer being handcuffed before was on the YouTube.
We do a lot of training, especially with our newer officers. We do the handcuff training, proper technique and stuff. I'm usually, I used to be able to test a dummy for it. Doesn't happen as often anymore.
My 4-year-old daughter is very enamored of her pretend handcuffs. So she goes around and handcuffs.
Yeah.
I'm like, you can't just handcuff people for no reason.
Can I just put this up there, is that okay to go by?
Yeah, that's fine.
Once again, balance ring.
I believe you. I'm watching.
Okay. And the TV's on too.
All right, well, the clerks have an idea to the second team.
It's like some sitting here.
Wrap it up, so.
Appreciate that.
That would be a Tina question.
Yeah, I guess it's here. Okay.
What was that?
Oops.
I'm looking at that.
Whoa.
I'm gonna be working on
It's got this really cool book that my pastor it's called Sabbath, which is like a 1952 book written by this Jewish professor in New York. Transitioning. It was like really famous book in like 1952. And it kind of mentions a lot of stuff about Egypt in there, just like the history of the Sabbath. I'm an Episcopalian, but feel like being able to transition, talks about like anti-technology stuff, and it's less about like not working or not, and more about taking the time. Very nice.
Right. And it's present in so many spiritual traditions.
Yeah, that's when you read that book, you're like, oh, I see why this became the best Sabbath.
Exactly.
Being able to hold a Sabbath. Mindfulness.
Don't do anything crazy.
Yeah, it's good, but you love that. You love
Well,
this
I
book.
was just listening to you talk about it. I can't, I don't think I've read it. I have to get that. It's called The Sabbath.
It's called The Sabbath, yeah. It's like a 1952 kind of book. It's this thick, but it's super just like, this just makes so much sense to be on Friday, and he talks about it. He has a preface of like the guy who grew up, it's like, my dad was kind of famous for this book. It's like the Sabbath was like the greatest time. The whole family's like on Friday, they're prepping for it, they're making all the meals,
Right.
and then it like turns off, and
Sunset on Friday.
through that Saturday, and you know that it was, it was like sadness isn't allowed on the Sabbath. It's just like, wow, it's like the sadness is a sin against God. And it's just like, whoa, that's really interesting to be like, you kind of get rid of your sadness, get rid of guilt for yourself.
Because Shakespeare said, cast off thine inky cloak. Let thy eyes look like a friend on good mark.
Yeah.
It's basically the same thing. I think he took a lot of the stuff from the Bible.
Interesting.
You know, all the stuff that you look at, the brotherhood, all those different, what they call them, tragedies. All of those, I think a lot of that stuff I got from
Yeah, you'd love, there's a great book called God's Scribes or God's Secretaries, and it's about the group of ministers who translated the King James Bible, or made like the first English King James Bible translation. That was like a really legitimate version of the Bible in English. It was like, there was like another kind of subversion of the Bible in English, but it wasn't like a great translation.
Right.
And it was this enormous feat, and it's like, it said basically half of the American idioms come from Shakespeare. And like, but the next biggest thing is like the King James Bible.
Right.
Like those, and Shakespeare probably a little bit both. But it's really cool to see how these like 50 scribes attacked this translation to make it all sound like one voice, and the melody in there. And even to this day, like every church pretty much uses like every like the wedding ceremonies. Like that's all King James translation. Those pieces.
Awesome. Yeah, I know, because the Septuagint was the transcription of the Hebrew text into Greek. Septuagint means 77, and that was a huge undertaking. Can you imagine going from Hebrew to English, or from some of those ancient?
We can see you on TV watching those.
I'm watching them.
No one's
Got my eye right
He
here.
really was. He was watching them. He said, look at him. He's doing so much. Nobody better touch those. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was, you know what I love too? A long time ago, translation of the Old Testament. Hebrew to language.
Okay.
Reads like so it's interesting. It's fun to watch it because it you know, like in the beginning,
yeah,
you know, like always the English translation says in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
That's only right.
The Hebrew text, it actually says
If you have to be here on your day off, you should have a comfy chair.
Yahweh.
Yeah.
I think that's amazing.
So it's like not just he did it, him, you know, did it. It's just, I love how it drives the point.
Yeah, it's amazing.
We've lost a lot of our, just reading the Constitution of the United States, the way we used to talk.
Melodic.
Yeah, there was character to it.
I think the kind of last president to do that was John F. Kennedy. So if you list, like, he would meter his speeches and like in the King James Bible, so it's like, Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be the name. And you'll listen to some Kennedy speeches and like, you know, he's like, we're going to the moon, da 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 da,
Right.
da 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 da. And it's just like who was the last president to meter their speeches?
Exactly, and his point was clear.
Yeah.
There was no ambiguity to it. It was just, it was precise. It was clear to the point. And like you said,
Although you can cheat now. I did that for my grad school. ChatGPT had just come out.
Right.
So I wrote a speech and kind of won this contest for it. And then I was like, I was like, I wonder if I could get this like metered. So I tossed it in there and put it into the King. I didn't actually use it because it was.
Yeah, we were
like,
talking about
it was
that.
too. It almost made me seem anachronistic, and it was like a little too elevated for the moment.
Right.
But it was interesting. It was like, put this in I am in
I think it's a good
pentameter.
idea.
Like, put this in the. Like that
see what it comes out.
Exactly.
I like it.
Excuse me there, partner. How you doing?
Good.
How'd it go up here, right?
Yeah.
Nice and smooth?
Yep.
I'm Frank, by the way.
Mike.
Mike, hey, Frank.
Are you in now, Frank? Are you?
Yeah, I'm up.
Charlie, did you
I'm on deck.
get back to me on that?
waiting for John. It seems like.
We'll just start counting, we don't need to.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about. I don't know.
We'll knock out those
you
boxes
straight
in a
through?
half an hour.
That's right.
Are you straight through?
Papers fly everywhere.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, we do have somebody that can step in if we need a break, but
Yeah, be careful, this is a big one coming. I think we're doing one now, right?
probably.
I'm in the right seat, right?
Yeah.
Right. And the
You
next
got
question
mine,
was,
Now the big boss sits there.
That's right.
separate them in boards, or we do the same
Keeping them on board. No, look, she has a fan now. I liked it. This is all
You
fan.
might probably care. My question is though, are they gonna want to swap
Yeah,
and
that's right.
verify?
Between the teams?
Is there, well,
Don't you think? The teams?
No, it would be pointless if they wanted to do that, because they're
Well, chair's comfortable, that's for sure.
That it is. It's a lot more comfortable than those.
Yeah.
I have 3 votes ahead.
We're gonna need to do it now.
4 votes ahead of John.
Oh yeah, but we still need to confirm with
At
the
that
other.
point, that
Well,
vote
he was on
was
board, I'm pretty sure, because
Yeah,
he's the one who
so,
suggested
but
it
if
first.
John was just saying he thinks we probably need to
board
do
and
it
it is
down
perfect,
here.
Well, I can move this.
The only thing of doing it down here, we're gonna have to have, because we're still gonna need to have the sorters.
Well, the sorter, yes, the sorter is finished sorting pretty early on, so we could probably use the same sorters. Sue can still do the lot verification. And then I guess if they shared a ward, then you could have Sue dispersing the bundles.
Should go left to right.
I have to get to some have those, I have to have a lot more, right?
Hey, Calvin.
So,
How are you?
going?
Good, how are you?
Just like herding cats.
Sorry, yeah, so I used the training video.
Log numbers, I do that.
I chimed in every once in a
A
while.
little bit. Yeah, they run a tight ship.
Those are the tab sheets?
Yeah, those are the tab sheets.
I'll just have to have, then I'll have to have a.
So 5 in each box. Okay. Going across.
I've done counting before for the town, but it was always a scratch pad. The official.
Maybe.
What town are you from?
Ellsworth.
Oh, Ellsworth.
I'm thinking of taking both and bringing them down here. We'll have your sorters on one side, and we'll have your counters on the other.
I think she will be.
Thank you, my dear, good man. Is that okay?
I think they're trying to figure out how to get another team
Yeah,
counting.
the Verde, yeah. Apparently, told the attorney we have to alternate back and forth, I guess. Then, you know, us them.
Yeah.
So
I'm thinking of bringing.
table as an example.
So I think they were.
Pull it out a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of complaints.
So pulling the large table out.
Just still do the lot count.
We can put these ballots up on this table.
Announce
We could
every
use
ballot.
this table as sorters, we'll pull it out a little bit,
Obviously,
sit
they
behind
talk,
it.
they
So the sorter on one side, the sorter on the other, and then have another counter over here.
That's a great idea.
Let me go get my team.
Yes, so they don't have, you have a choice in this.
I don't mind tomorrow, I'm just hoping it's before noon tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my goal.
yeah. I'm hoping we can get close and then either just stay a little bit later and knock it out tonight or get it done early.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't think that's going to happen either, but if we get a second team going,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
might.
maybe. I should be optimistic. Now, which are one of these mine?
No, so they've got
they're
them
by
by
ward,
ward,
okay.
so
Okay, so she'll hand them out. to
yeah,
us.
she'll hand them out.
Okay, I can wait.
Ward 1's done. Ward 1's the one that needs to be done.
Yeah, that's the big one.
Yeah, we did
The big
Ward
box.
2.
Yeah, we just discussed that. It seemed like everybody was in agreement on adding a second.
I'll come wake you up when we're done.
And then we were just talking in process change, announcing each one to, then we announced it. They were really good. So all three agreed.
They're gonna double the number of
Speed things. And they still be talking, announcing individual, we might not be.
to make it go faster.
The only loss is people watching the video might not get to. I don't think there's that many use for it. Yeah.
So after each lot going up. Right, then I went out and do it. Then I just keep track. Well, they haven't told me out there. I'm talking to myself. They're gonna say.
You had no reason to use the microphone, though.
No,
She does.
no, she does the announcing.
So they can take one of our mics.
Yeah.
I just realized something. I'm parked on the street over there. Is that? That's not 2-hour parking, right? Not Main Street, so what about? Whoa, 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 whoa.
There you go, Kelsey.
I knew it was her fan.
Yeah, what, yeah.
Get up here.
We're redoing all of this right now.
She pointed at herself.
As soon as.
It's seltzer, but it's not the hard part.
Okay.
Soft kind.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Can I just?
They don't want that on
I
TV.
bring one right one over. We should have each table on their own wall.
Correct.
Because
Because if we did it,
You guys, I know, I understand. I
yeah,
just
it
think
would get,
that's.
the locks would get confusing, and I'm afraid we're not getting more stuff, especially if you guys weren't swapping.
John has.
Separate wards.
Still making lots, and it just goes to 2 teams.
Yes, because otherwise.
Sue's still naming the lots, it
Yeah.
just goes, because they got piled up, you know? So they're just 2 teams of counters,
she's written on lots.
Written
Written
on
on
sticky
sticky
ones.
ones.
Well, let me just explain to you guys how it started out and then see what you guys did, okay? We're gonna bring everybody off the table. We're gonna have the two cages of counters on the side over, okay? We're gonna have sorters, we're gonna put all these boxes back up on the table, and we're gonna pull this table up a little bit and have the sorters behind there.
So we're not here
Team of
anymore?
sorters for
Doesn't sound
this
like it.
team, team of sorters for this team.
Do we have a people?
All right.
We're back, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Don't
Go too far.
enough
out
people
there.
here. Teamwork.
Don't worry.
Don't leave it a good job. Only the city staff and have to still watch over the sorters.
That's right.
Okay.
Corey already told him.
Darn it, me driving.
So you would have to be in the middle watching.
Oh, you're the guy.
Yeah, I'm the guy, yeah, the one guy in this county.
Deputy Sarah?
Oh.
Honestly, I was thinking of pulling too.
Oh, what are we doing? Pushing up our lunch breaks.
No, because Sue would be.
No.
We really have to have
The
that
smallest
verifier, she was just there to watch over that part of it. Pull Sue and have Sue be the other part,
The first
representative for the other counterpart. So Amanda would still be over here and Sue would be.
And I don't,
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I think it's easy, make it easier, like you said, just do one ward at a time. She'll still do the lot numbers, and then the two teams can, because you're gonna write the lot numbers on the papers.
Right.
You just keep one box at open for another person.
Because those got piled up anyway. The lots,
Yeah.
the numbered lots that Sue made got
We
piled
do
up,
another.
the counters were doing it.
And we
She's
looked at
still
the
making
sticky
that.
and said, Ward 2, lot, whatever, number of ballots. on
So
it.
it's gonna be on the sticky instead of.
Which it has been. She's been writing.
I've been
it
writing a lot on it.
Yes, so that we don't get lost track of what lot we were on. She's been
yeah.
writing it.
That was great. And then it's transferred onto their tally sheets.
Right.
Yes.
So it won't be, you guys will be splitting the votes.
Right.
I think that
But
was
the
just
lot
all
verifications are still with Sue, which is pretty.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
She's
evenings and
counting
all odds.
all.
So we still need another, city employee.
Do you need help?
I can The desk is covered, I was just going to the post office,
We
but
would
maybe
maybe
there's
city
something
employees
to
over to.
I don't think so, but if,
Switch to
Okay.
I'll know that your actual library.
Verification
I think we'll be all right. We can also, Sarah and I are here if we have to.
Because I know how to do both parts.
Yeah, I think I would rather have you do the verification part where you're familiar with it too. So you and Amanda take the city portion of Mother County. Okay with you?
Yeah.
And then
Sarah will.
Sarah can jump in.
Motion to adjourn.
Can you?
What am I doing?
I need you to watch over just the sorting up the ballots.
I can do that.
Okay, well, and I'll go over the process with you, it won't take very long, we just need to, when you open the box, I need to show you how to show the audience.
Okay, all right, take it out.
We could fit two teams up here, couldn't we?
Yeah, where I am.
We probably could, but I think they're gonna.
You have Sarah. Yeah, Sarah's manager, I don't think. Not you, I meant,
No, other Sarah.
The other Sarah.
not you, Sarah, the other Sarah.
What are you trying to do?
I wanted to have a nice fit employee for this position.
Running? I'm really good at running. Oh, to
Call
lift
up.
them and stuff?
No,
So call up.
Oh, but what she was doing.
what actually was
So
it?
just make sure the
We're gonna call
verification
Vicky
is done.
or. See if Vicky's
We
there.
could, she literally lives right up there.
Well, you could verify what's in the box. Like, they don't start counting until you can verify what's in the
Right,
box.
right, yep, so we could just,
mean,
so
I
you
can
could
person
verify it
that's
and then
watching.
count it.
Right, right.
So the person
And then
that's
she can
watching,
watch. Yep, okay, let's do that.
all right.
Well, that's right,
Where
we're
are
not
we gonna
counting
put
right away.
these two
We
teams?
have
Are
to
they
leave.
gonna all
We're
go
gonna
up
move,
here?
we're gonna move them down, they're moving on the floor.
Both teams are down. We'll give you upstairs if you need it.
So everybody can watch.
Yeah, she said that, yeah.
Stand here first.
So Sue and you and I will still be in the crowd.
So you and I will still be up there, but these boxes are gonna be moved up on the floor. Sorry, guys.
So we're coming down there.
You are.
Okay, that works.
Oh, I know, let's just move a little faster.
Take a pen with us or no?
What's that?
Yeah, you can take pens with you.
They're not announcing though, because there's two teams.
Where do you want it?
Stand right there for a minute.
Okay, you got it.
Frank?
That's good.
Or are you just moving? We're not gonna be up here anymore.
Oh, okay.
What's that, Laura? You got it?
These are tally sheets that were over on the table. So Michelle wanted to use
Tear them off and
Well, you can put down lot number, which is.
so just every page.
Yeah. Look that up. But they might announce it. If they do, you don't need to do that. And when they come to you, the packs of food, will say lot number.
Well, I had that one left out of the same thing. So we don't really need that one. I know, right? Yeah. So you're not going to sit back there? All right, I need to open it. Yeah. Tell me what I need to do. All right.
Need two more chairs maybe? For the, is there 2 and 2? Oh, the cards aren't bad.
One more.
Do you need one for each of you?
Oh, yes. So, I'm gonna take you out of that.
You're right here. Repeat after me. I state your name.
I, Sarah Lesko,
Do hereby swear affirm.
do hereby swear and,
Just
swear
swear.
affirm,
Okay, you can just read that.
that I will support the Constitution of the United States and of this state so long as I shall continue a citizen thereof. So help me God.
Amanda, can you get the
I do
sheets?
swear affirm that
They're
I
not
will
actually
discharge all the duties incumbent upon me as an election clerk according to the Constitution and the laws of the state and the charter and ordinances of this city. So help me God. That was a mouthful.
It was. Whoops, and now I need word one to write your name, print your name here and then sign.
And you are oathed.
I am oathed. I love being oathed.
Good job, switching on the fly.
Right? We gotta switch up.
If I took a pen, I probably shouldn't have.
It's pretty.
I'll get arrested with a pen.
Well, I'll bring you out to Bar Harbor because they're Bar Harbor's pets. I take those with me.
Okay, this. With these. I already did. Okay.
So we need seats for sorters. We'll just take a couple of you. I need 2 chairs for sorters.
Are you gonna make a statement on the camera when you start your?
Up here?
Yes.
They were the same as the specific instructions. I'm gonna open the
Tina, we need one more chair for Sarah in the front.
Ooh, like Vanna White? Yeah.
Great.
So there's one.
It really is good. It is good.
Yeah, she over here.
We're not doing it. And then when you pass through here, just put this there.
I don't know.
When you walk, because you'll be sitting there.
Oh, I'm sitting there.
Yes. So you're going to be sitting there.
Okay. Okay, so now we need to come up with teams. So I need to have a team of 3, city employee, Linehan number, and Rowena. these are the counters.
All right.
Okay. Okay? You guys will be counting down.
Oh, she's over there.
So Ashley's gonna be in the middle of this room.
A's in the middle. I don't know if there's any other A's. Amanda. Nice to meet you too. I'm still up here, right?
So this is, I'm John. John, physically, you were in upstairs. Okay, come on over to the end over here. Yeah. You can come right around.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, someone's right over here, dear.
Yes, I was throwing them over.
Take a seat, yeah. One more short. Well, we're just gonna do one. Because they go through them pretty quickly, so we're still.
So,
Do you know which chair it should be in?
It doesn't matter.
Over here. Over there.
You're there first.
I should be there. It doesn't matter.
and then it's just Caitlin passing them to Sue to verify.
Well, I'm gonna be up.
Oh, I think the verify just happens as it did before, because we got it back.
Let's get the floor.
Right, so they're gonna count them. I'm just gonna do it right here.
Yep.
And then, and then it's gonna be split between each.
It's fine, I'd rather do that and get it going. I got stuff.
You'll still have plenty of time to sit.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this will work. Are we ready to start? I'm gonna give an announcement and let you guys know how we've changed all this around. So we decided, council and the candidates have decided to get this moving a little bit faster. We're gonna do 2 teams. So, yeah. So, the only downfall is that is we can't announce individual votes. So what I'm gonna do now is at the end of every lot, I'm going to announce the votes for that lot. Does that make sense? Yep. Okay. So we're still gonna have 1 team of sorters, and we're going to do still 1 ward at a time. So it's just gonna be split. Okay, so Sue is now writing the lot numbers on them so we can keep our lot numbers still straight. Make sense? Okay. So
Sarah, I don't know.
we're missing someone.
Oh,
Hold
right
on a
here,
second.
she's right there.
No, I don't need Sarah, I need that. She's gonna open the box and show them everything in it first, and then she's gonna, because you don't start counting until that's done anyway.
Right, exactly, no, that.
So
Okay,
we're not gonna
so-
have employees sitting there. That's
Yes,
Sarah will.
Sarah's going to come over and sit when
Okay.
Ashley goes over there.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so we are now at the point, am I missing anything? Did you think of anything else that I might be missing for
Is,
now?
so is Sue, you're still verifying after
Sue
they
is
count? Okay, I'm just asking.
Are we doing, just out of curiosity, is it just whoever finishes first gets the next
Yeah.
lot?
Yeah,
Or,
because all the things are numbered.
No,
Everything's
yes,
numbered.
I know, I wasn't sure if we were doing odd and
It's a
even.
good question, I like that, yep. I mean,
You like what?
I don't think it,
have one.
it's up to you. You're in charge. I'll be quiet.
No, I think that's a good idea, so whoever finishes first, you can just bring them.
Yeah, bring the next.
Is that okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And how are we getting finished lots to us? Do you want me to just come and take them and bring them up to us?
Well, I mean, I can bring them up.
Yep, I think that's a good idea.
Maybe
So
I'll do it.
We'll keep the
separate-
jobs
separate.
separated still. Yep, so Sue can still do that, and then you can just come down and grab the box.
Okay.
Sure.
Is that okay?
Yep.
Did you tell Sarah one gets one and then the next person gets one over here? The sorters.
Oh, I haven't told Sarah anything yet. She hasn't gotten any direction at all yet. So,
She just stopped by to check it out.
Poor Sarah.
she's just hanging out over there.
She was going to the post office.
Yeah.
So, the next lot we're doing is gonna be the biggest ward, so we're gonna do Ward 1 now. And, all right, let's just do it. So, Sarah, when Ashley gets done, I will actually come back down just to tell you briefly what to do after she's done. Is that okay?
No, I.
So,
Oh, sorry, I have one more thing. This ward is the ward that has the accessible ballot. So you will see an envelope at the top. And that is the envelope that has the accessible ballot in it that was hand tallied at the election. Okay? Just one.
Also, just to show this team, so, there's gonna be
Yeah,
a sticky note on the pile that we can, that's gonna have the ward number and then the lot number. Okay. So Ward 1, lot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. So we write the lot number here, and on the back, we write 1 dash, whatever the lot is, so 1-1, 1-2, 1-3. And then, this is the number of ballots, so on the sticky, it will also say the number of ballots. That's what we did the last. All the bundles will be 50 except for the last one, that's like the last few. Each of us filled one out, and then we all, once we agree on the numbers, we all sign each copy, so you'll sign 3 times.
Are we doing this? Can I verify that that's just one?
Yes, it does. It has
Is everybody okay with direction now? Everybody, okay? So we're gonna move on.
All right, I'm gonna open the auxiliary envelope.
Oh, you need those.
One
once
ballot.
Envelope is your verification. Where are they?
You can make one of them here, actually. They'll open up places actually on the end of this table. So these are the envelopes for any disputed ballots. And these are the forms for it. I'm gonna set it at the end of this table in the middle. Or maybe, let's place them on the end of this table where it's not being passed through. Sure, you can set there if you like. I just don't want them in the mix of that. That's fine. Okay, that's it.
Spoiled ballots. All with the red line through them. The tally sheet.
Is that too high for you? Do you want to pull it down on the table? Is that too high for you? No? Okay.
These are the ones that were not used but open. They all have a red X through them. Do you want me to go through each and every one of this stack?
Yeah, I would, just on the bottom, just to make sure that I have a red X, please make sure.
They
they're
go
not
through
blank.
them or you want me to?
You can do it. unopened, unused ones. The box is now empty. This is the auxiliary belt. Alright, ready to go? We are, let me go grab Sarah. You can go back to your post. Sarah, I'll have you come over here. So, what we're doing here is we're sorting these ballots into 50. Okay, so we start with one team member. Okay, and you hand her, it's supposed to be a lot of 50, so if you want to just set these off to the side till the end. Hand her a lot. She'll go through them. You guys also need to make sure that there are no state ballots in here, right? And if there is, then you need to put it in this envelope, okay?
Okay.
So if there's any state ballots within these municipal ballots, it needs to be placed in this
Okay.
envelope.
So I'm watching her go through these.
Yeah, you're gonna be handing her these lots
Yes, one at a
when she's done. And then the second person will verify the lot, and then that.
Would it be
Sue will come.
easier if you start here
Maybe we should start
and
that
go
way.
this
Yes,
way?
actually, you're right.
Then I can just grab it.
Then she can grab it over here.
Yep.
Okay.
So Sarah will give these to you, so you can just hand them to her whenever.
And Tina, you're gonna announce the count after the lot is.
After
completed.
each lot
So
now.
Amanda and Ashley don't need to announce anything.
No, they
Okay.
don't need to announce anything
Perfect,
anymore.
I just wanted that for you.
Oh, yay, I won't have the microphone anymore.
Yep.
Are you all set?
Yeah, I think so now.
You're still doing the same thing you were before?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so these, just a lot of,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm.
Yeah, you're checking now. Yeah, they're supposed to be once a 50, obviously we're human, so we might miss it, but, okay,
Yeah.
Great.
All right.
thank you.
Let's go.
You want a chair?
Okay. Okay, piles of 10.
Okay. You didn't have it very long. Are you understanding, Sarah?
Yeah.
Okay. Short name.
I'm just waiting if we have another one of these.
There. Two.
No, I can't, because it's very, very.
She's going to grab them. We're announcing it after
Yeah.
everyone, so.
Yep.
I'll be
You're hearing your name a lot today, aren't you?
Different job. This is for
Yeah.
complete ballots, so you can put those in here and you can.
You got one.
What's the matter?
There's an extra in one, there's 51 in one.
It's okay, set it in the next pile to count.
Okay, yeah, so we just add it to the.
Yeah, add it to that next pile.
Yeah, there's one with 51.
That's what we got, Sue. She can verify.
So this is 51, so that's 50.
Well, you guys can put that one, like I said, on the end. So put it in that pile next to it. So you don't just keep handing it back and forth. That make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
We did not understand.
Sorry.
She She'll have a lot at the end that's obviously not fit. So if you have any extra ones, you can just do that.
Jimmy, I would count again. That's what she's for.
So this is Ward 1, Lot 1. John Lanahan, 24. Carol Patterson Martin, 18. And Marina Smith, 16.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. Ward 1, Lot 2, John 15, Carol 22, Marina 25.
Oh, it's just both, yeah. Uh-oh, so this one. Oh, okay, yeah, it's just both. Yeah. I can maybe get off.
Ward 1, Lot 3, John 19, Carol 24, Marina 23. Ward 1, Lot 4, John 24, Carol 18, Verena 20.
Yep, sure.
Ward 1, Lot 5, John 19, Carol 16, Marina 20.
I'm just looking at what
Okay.
we're holding it.
Pile together.
Thank you.
Ward 1, lot 7, John 15, Carol 25, Maria 19. Ward 1, Lot 6, John 14, Carol 24, Marina 27.
We're almost there.
That does,
Let's see how this turns out.
well, that's not unlikely.
Absolutely. Okay.
Of course. That's actually not nice. I bet that one again. Yes. I think so.
One extra. Yeah, count that again.
I'll let you count that one over. Oh, I should have to put it down there.
All right,
I guess it wasn't.
Yeah, but it's just that one page when they're so thick, you can tell.
That's right. Because I need one extra. Let's see, what do we do now? Do we-
Good, yes.
Oh, okay.
And then,
count away.
And then put a sticky on them. We need another pen. Can I have another
That's the
pen?
accessible ballot that needs to stay in there. Yep, that's considered a ballot one. I'm gonna leave that on top. Okay. To
Put the number on
leave that one on top, so
Leave it
where
on
it's
top,
off both
okay.
sides, I don't want it to get lost. Get lost, yeah. So we're all facing the right way. There we go.
Ward 1, Lot 8, John 11, Carol 28, Marina 29.
6. So 17. 10, 6, 1. Okay. So we got 17. We did not. I can't, this was 10, this was 6, and that was 1. Yeah. So let's see if you're the same.
Yeah, you can just put them together, but don't put an elastic on.
Right, you stole it.
I'm sorry.
Ward 1, Lot 9, John 15, Carol 30, Marina 23.
This is a signature on this sheet.
Envelope for ones that,
Yep, it's right there.
Well, it's void, you said,
It's
we
just,
don't,
we're not counting it.
so it'd just be a blank.
Okay, but was it counted before?
Yes.
Okay, so it is going to end up being a change.
Yes.
How am I gonna keep track of it?
Just wait it out. Just wait it out there.
There's probably an absentee, someone.
Yeah.
put it in. Do you want me to just grab a manila folder, we can write on it?
Yeah, I just wanna make sure, I wanna keep track of it, cause it's gonna be a change
Right.
in the, count, so.
Do you want me to just put it to the side and you guys can grab it when you come get them?
Sure, you just wanna put it in this folder for now, we'll just put it in the
Okay.
envelope right now.
What
It's
law
still
are
gonna be
you
working
working
on law 11. Come on now, let me please.
Where do you want this?
Just leave it on that table.
Someone's gonna be minus four, that's worse.
We're just gonna take a minute, she got an emergency phone call.
I did all of that because I wanted to see.
She has to just make sure everything's
I
okay.
wanted to see. We should, hold on. She took it out for me to see if she had it. This is why. Sure. Absolutely. I know all the rules.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. She got a 911 call from her. So she stepped out to take that.
Ashley?
Yes, so I'm hoping she comes right back and tells us. But, yeah, and we're gonna need the backup for her because she has to leave at 4.
Okay, so we got, fortunately, baby, might as well give them a call, somebody give them a call.
Yeah,
Give
can
them a
you
heads up.
give them a call?
Well, you'll have to give us their numbers, I don't know. Actually, I might have.
Must.
Just call Vicki.
Okay. Ginny's like Ginny.
Ginny?
Yes, yeah. She's gonna go do it.
Okay.
We have one board left then? No, 2. Yeah, because there are 4 boards in all. Right. This is the second board that we're doing. We did, this is Board 1.
Okay.
No, we just did 1. Yes.
It all just blurs
But
together.
honestly, it's, you know, it feels like it's been a long day, but it's only 3 o'clock. And look how far we've got with them. Yeah. I'm just gonna go check on her and just.
I can call library staff too, so you can if Jenny or.
Oh, good, false alarm, sorry.
We still have one person who's sick.
Hey, Sarah, we're still doing it. Okay, right? I took care of it. Not yet. No.
Sorry, I didn't want to take it while you were gone.
No, sorry. No, it's just.
Ward 1, lot 11, John 14, Carol 31, Marina 27.
All right, are we all set? Yes.
Ward 1, Lot 12, John 28, Carol 16, Maria 20.
Hi, Vicky.
Tina, are you okay if we leave this slot open for a minute?
Yes, absolutely, because I'm still reading down through and I think I have in my mind what we should do, but that's up to you guys, okay?
You guys are done?
Yes. No, they're not done, it's already on.
Bathroom break. Somebody wants
Oh, yeah.
But remember, they're still counting over here.
Did you see one of?
Did I see them?
No, we can't.
I didn't, but this is what I think. We need to go by and decide.
We're finished with this ward. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know if you're. Oh, you can go. No, not you.
No, I mean, like,
Oh, just the counting of the units.
oh, that might really quick. Hold on, maybe.
No, it's the first one, but they are right. This is a different word. I'm not getting it. It's a different law. And that's what the one was. Yeah.
That's what I went to take them, but.
Yeah, I'm sorry, no, because she wanted everything to stop, and she did some attention to it. So, but if they were back, that's fine.
And my argument is there's more than just the
Yes, we're gonna keep it.
just half the things,
Yeah.
half the service.
You can do it. I'm gonna be sworn in. Yeah, I didn't take you.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
We're gonna use Sarah.
Really? You don't want
To
to?
replace Sarah. Switch to Sarah.
Okay.
So you'll have to do it all.
So we're gonna dispute this one, or
Okay, yeah, keep it right in that, keep it right in that. This is Ward 1, Lot 13, John 18, Carol 25, Marina 24.
Ashley, we do
I think she was one for that.
She, yeah. Oh, okay, I'm like, something really actually happened.
No, no.
Stretch a minute.
Not officially, but he just asked if he could take a minute to stretch.
Ward 1, Lot 14, John 17, Carol 28, Marina 25.
Yeah, there'll be probably like 22.
Lot 15, John 19, Carol 26, Marina 22.
Right?
Brenda, you think of where to go?
Ward 1, Lot 16, John 21, Carol 20, Marina 19. You need to keep it quiet.
Okay. All right, ready? All right.
Sarah.
Sorry, I think we might be able to pull them from that table. I think they have plenty. This table, they have the same papers. I don't know how many they have. Oh, that's okay. I just wanted to stop you. Okay, so we have
lot 17, John 14, Carol 23, Marina 24. Ward 1, lot 18, John 19, Carol 23, Marina 19. Ward 1, Lot 19, John 21, Carol 24, Marina 24. Ward 1, Lot 20, John 21, Carol 18, Marina 18.
17.
17 ballots, yeah. Because it's the partial. Okay, so this is the accessible, so it's a little bit smaller.
Okay.
Yeah. This is the accessible ballot, so it looks a little bit different. Yes.
Wait a second.
Let me rush.
I know.
See, I don't want to say.
There you go.
Just saying.
Yeah, once they're done.
Well, it's on the road,
Yeah, due diligence, right?
Ward 1, lot 22, John 2, Carol 8, Marina 10.
Oh, really? Make it also.
Yeah, well, we're gonna ask the board if they want to, if their staff has to agree.
Okay. For which one are you doing next?
If they're gonna, if they agree, we're gonna do that.
So that was the largest one. We knocked that out pretty quickly.
It's two.
Yeah, and
Board swings.
Oh, is that okay?
Four is a big thing.
Less than 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Because these people
It's just less than 2 hours. Our sleeping
Ward 1, lot 21, John 14, Carol 31, Marina 28.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
yeah, I was waiting for her to, yeah, announce that, and then we'll have like a 10 minute.
So the final tally for Ward 1 is John Linehan, 383, Carol is 503, and Marina is 487. That means Marina gained a vote in that ward.
Tina, we're taking a 10-minute break.
Yeah, we're gonna take a 10-minute break, but I'd like to speak to the lawyers and the candidates briefly.
Sarah.
Right here, discussing timeframe, what it's been taking recently. So we're estimating like 2 hours for the next biggest board, and then maybe an hour.
So long as I show a citizen thereof, you guys will help me out. I do swear that I will faithfully discharge all the duties incumbent upon me as an election clerk according to the Constitution of the United States and the Charter and ordinances of this city. So congratulations, you've been oath.
Right, so we're.
I feel like I do this. I know, you can't, because I'm taking Sarah's spot.
Hey,
What's your name?
let's do it.
Nice pivot.
Good job.
Alright, so,
Yeah, they agreed. Good.
we should,
Ballot.
look at the ballot.
Yeah, sure.
10-minute break?
Yes, 10-minute break.
It's not being counted at the moment, I think.
We have the ballot, so it was either whatever the ones that we were talking about, so they discussed, and then probably change it during the I don't ever know. So there might have been some.
We were just looking, the Ward 1 that was 2 hours, so we did Ward 4, will take us max 2 hours, we'll take a little this one, and then Ward 3 will be an hour. So by 7, because I mean it's 4 o'clock, so 2 hours, 6, another 7, the leeway in there, 7:30, 8:30. Sure. I think Ward 2 but it's funny because Ward 2 took us 2 hours, and so we were just double it. Like it made a big difference. Never do again. Okay, guys, we can't lose this. The organizers just seal up these ballots again. This is the next one.
Somebody, she got an extra vote.
Thank you so much.
So what do I have to do? Is it hard? Is it hard? No, you're just watching. Just so
Do I have to count?
No. You're just passing them ballots and.
Like in clumps, just?
Yes.
Okay. I can do that.
We're deputized.
Yeah, because there'll be time to be getting that next one at P2.
No, I'll stand up and let you go. She will run the table here. She sat on the table, grab a box. And she got Caitlin?
She'll be able to do that very long.
No way.
Yes, she is, yeah. She got a little baby bump. Not much, but she got a little. Well, no.
I know.
And you don't ask, because it'll be the one time that they're gone.
I'm hoping, yeah, I don't think it's going on.
I'm burning out. That's either good or bad. Well, hungry, it's not so bad. It's true, yeah. That's my Subway Oh, yeah.
Although I do have to be down here tomorrow. My cookies.
What was it?
Yeah, I got canceled, I was canceling that.
Oh, yeah, well, you're looking at it, so.
It's the view. That's what does it. Yeah, I'm not
Thought we had to. Yeah, I've made a few notes.
Exactly.
And everybody works together.
I guess, we have a political office.
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
It's tough to be a Giants fan right now.
The daycare, yeah.
James Winston, yeah, he's not, he is successful. That's the hardest thing. Somebody's got to throw.
Yeah, James got there.
Guys, he's got a resident.
So just start. It's been. He's been babysitting. Some a friend of his, and but they wanted to get him with other kids. Yeah, especially with
Might be nice if you knew how to share toys and not hit. Right. Yeah.
Regardless of his character. That's my back. And that one kid who trained it.
Yeah. Coaching.
It's gotta be done. Excuse I only have to worry about my dog.
And then, like, all-time season. You had to figure it out.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Yeah, we'll say.
They won't be finals.
No. It'll be unofficial. You heard Charlie say.
Yeah.
So that means that you hear what
You didn't say it.
But
No, you're gonna sit down. Well, you don't have to right now. We're gonna start in a minute, so. Just sneak right by you. So are we switching up teams? We switching up teams with the same team? We need to have our teams come up again.
sorry. Suck it in, girl. Suck it in. No, I'm talking about me. I have to say that all the time. Suck it in. Squirt it
Actually,
How would get members all day?
are you freezing?
I'm a VP of tax. So, VP, so they own gas company. So I work with
Okay. We will come back in. Stu, I need a gavel.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I have spoken to the candidates and their council, and we have all agreed that we're just gonna push forward today and try and finish it today. So we're gonna start, we're gonna do Ward 3 right now, so let's, Ashley, you're up.
Okay.
Yes.
The tally sheet.
Can I go through these? These are the red X ones that we didn't use. Those are all marked with red X's. These are the ballots that were not opened, not used. We had no envelopes with spoiled ballots, the box is empty.
Just one bundle at a time. You're gonna verify that, and there should be 50. Yeah.
We go, yep. All set.
It's up to you. No, I know, but if you find it. Sorry. Oh my God, tickled.
Can verify. I think there's an extra one in that stuff. I'll verify that we're, you know, that's what I.
Oh, we want us to count them again or?
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
It's hard, they're sticky, they're like not sticking out.
Yeah, I'm just choking, dry throat. This is fine. Thank you. Thank you.
Ward 3, Lot 1, John 24, Carol 19, Marina 18.
Lorena, third. Oh, the lot. Oh, sorry. I'm new with this. So this is Ward 3, Lot 2.
Yes, 50.
Oh, God. Another one. Sorry. Ward 3, Lot 3. John, 26. Carol, 17. Lorena, 18.
Excuse me, Carol and Irma.
Let's see if you can.
they didn't mark anywhere else. They just voter intent. It has to be like,
Our opposite ones too.
we have to see it too.
The marks have to be. That's weird.
Yeah, it's all opposite.
It's inconsistent. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's wait. Let's put it here.
First off, two sections. The same form slash in certain places.
Opposite of what we voted in the box.
Are you saying that in terms of distinction of?
Distinguishing mark, wage balance, which gives the vote is established by the person determined to cast the ballot.
I don't think that's a distinction. I don't know what it is, to be fair. I don't know what it is, like.
Because that's more than a stray mark on the ballot. So it's not-
Yeah, it looks intentional.
It's definitely not a straight mark, that's an intentional to do that.
Right, and then the opposite of the dots that go
Do you wanna dispute it? I mean, I'm not gonna let it go, just because I think those are pretty clear. I see what you're saying.
I'd like to.
So you wanna put it in dispute?
Yeah. Yes.
Dispute sheet.
You got it? Okay.
Thank you. They have to put the reason, right?
Yep.
The attorneys put the reason.
Oh, okay, we didn't for the first one.
Yeah, they did for the first one, but it's.
And we just sign that they're disputing it.
I know, it's always smelling like coffee over there, Laura.
We can, yeah.
Did you sign that too? Because you're not disputing.
Oh, you're disputing.
I'm disputing.
Yep. Do we have to do the other one?
They didn't, you guys didn't do it, I think they said. You want us three to sign it too, or just?
But I don't remember signing it.
I want everybody to sign it.
Okay, even
We only
the,
made the 3 lines because that was originally just gonna be the 3.
you want both attorneys to sign it as well?
Sure, yes.
Should be
Correct.
That's pretty easy.
Of course.
Oh, thank you. Not yet. Thank you. That cough drop saved me though. Thank you. No, I'm good right now. That, I was like, they're right there. I mean, well, I don't talk more
Okay. That was me.
I'm just thinking about slash right now.
That was my last one. I totally forget that. I'm on the.
So 29, 18, 18, 29,
Ward 3, Lot 5, John, 29, Carol, 20, Marina, 18.
He signed it already.
Oh, yeah. I made it up. A double signed up.
Jill, who wants to sign? Yes. Do you want me to page with the dispute form? Yeah, if there's no paper, sure. Sorry. Yes, exactly. Okay. I was trying to figure out what this here, so I keep kind of get screwing up my rhythm.
Okay, so we didn't count it at all. Yeah, okay. It should be.
Ward 3, lot 6, John 24, Carol 20, Marina 21.
Yep, there's.
60.
Did you end up taking the ballot out of here?
Yes.
We just want to correct
Oh, yeah.
our. Take a pen too.
Ward 3, lot 4, John 19, Carol 24, Marina 16.
Yes, yeah. Good idea. Okay, that's good, that's kind of what I was thinking.
It's a blank.
Thank you.
Ward 3, lot 7, John 30, Carol 10, Marina 14. Ward 3, lot 9, John 31, Carol 11, Marina 12. Ward 3, lot 10, John 15, Carol 19, Marina 17.
Jump on that. The first one was to read it. So like the one we did just before this. Frank was like, four is a little bit. Not a lot, not a lot. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Yep. It's like one is the biggest.
While they're finishing that, we're gonna take, after they give you the counts, we're gonna take a 15-minute break. So if anybody, because we're not actually taking a dinner break, so if you wanna get something to eat, we've got a vending machine upstairs, soda machine upstairs. You are welcome to bring it back in here and eat. So, just wanted you all to know that. Thank you. So for Ward 3, the final tally is John Linehan, 257,
Carol, 166, and Marina, 160. So, Carol lost 1 vote, and Marina lost 1 vote.
John stayed the same.
Yep, John stayed the same. Okay, so we're gonna take an actual little bit of a longer break. That will be actually done pretty quickly enough.
I just said that.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention.
It's 15.
Yeah, 15 minutes. I heard that first time. You tell them they can eat?
Yeah.
Okay. We're released for I was concentrating on
Can I just stick this on top of this? Or does it have to be this one? Okay. So. Oh,
Yeah. Still here? Yeah. All right. Yeah.
And she was gonna do the whole day.
Or I guess you want to do that reason why it has to get back a little bit.
Yeah, probably.
I'm putting
I mean, you can do it if you're just gonna do it. No, it's
I can only work 4 papers.
Thank you.
Do we get the ballot?
I'm probably not gonna sit here.
You're not leaving? Okay. They still might want him coming in and cleaning it.
That's fine, he's willing to, he's right there.
Okay, we'll go get him.
If you want to, yeah, you're just shaking hands. So 3 leave. So I gave 1 vote. I lost a vote, so I'm where I was. Carol also.
Well, we're all consistent,
But
like,
they are
don't
still
count that
ahead.
one, and then we can change it after if we want to. At least then we're all consistent, if you agree.
Learn not to be.
It's been.
How we doing, Dan?
Hang it in there.
Get it done today.
Like I said, Calvin doesn't want to admit it because he's,
How good I am.
You're awesome.
But you guys have this recent one that is so smooth.
Be able to do this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kid from the other night.
Yeah, I understand that.
It's gotten worse since, that attitude's gotten worse since I retired. The last 8 years, the last 8 years working in the state is really good.
Supreme Superior Court. There's something on the ballot that the council just made. Counters and the legal counsel.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking city council. I'm gonna go away.
So, right now, these are the numbers we have right now.
For intent. So, when you're looking at the ballot.
Oh, yeah, you
This is the totals right now. This is what there should be. If it stays the same.
So, like distinguishing marks, that's the question, so that would make it.
Needs a 3-point difference. So depending on if there's another one of these and what the vote is.
They can dispute it and say, distinguishing mark is the name.
This is what democracy looks like.
And, field results not there. But, at the end of the night, ballots will be handed
He was like a junior and he's senior.
That's awesome.
I don't have to do anything, it's just point in my life.
I was trying to decide if I was ready to ask Patrick how old he is, because that would be the answer right there.
I'm 66, I'll be 67.
Okay, so you probably went out of bed. Maybe you sneezed. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I haven't moved much this year, so it's all I have not been back with my ass, but I hiked my ass up 2 Sundays. Did 7 miles, 700 feet elevation.
Yeah, Saturdays I always sit home and feel tired.
I appreciate that, I do.
Well, that's nothing, I do that with my sci-fi.
Yeah, it's true. I made the mistake of saying that I didn't get more physically active. Oh, I don't think so. Sorry, I just hit 21 miles on the e-bike. That was 9 feet elevation rise, something like that, but I love it.
I walk in there just so that I can, because I go out in the woods and, oh, that's a nice looking deer. No, it's too much work.
You have to think those things through.
So you do have to look at all of that, yeah. I don't really walk, no. Sport,
Has
was
money
sports,
laundering,
I
has
walk.
trafficking, has all those things.
Really consider it
Because
sport.
law
What?
enforcement here,
No,
sheriff's
you
here,
don't. 66 years old.
trying
Takes a lot of work to
cases,
get
but
this.
if parents,
Then I can get that.
federal,
I think I walked up there and I just said, wow, where did they? And I said, the easiest part of the whole ordeal is squeezing the trigger. Then the work starts all over. You get all dirty and nasty, then when you get home, oh, Jeff, come home. Okay, come here.
but it should
What did she?
also
That's the
stay.
same thing as what you did. She smashed the phone. And I'm like, what do you think so funny about it? I'm serious. I don't want to have Lyme disease.
That's what happened.
That's true. Pictures.
I went out to Starbull. My family's had a long land up here. Back when my grandfather Ellsworth was here. In fact, I got letters from, and I found some documents that, my grandfather's brother, Carol, got me this note.
Is that mine?
And they used to call themselves the Starbull.
Yeah, she probably, where is she?
You know what the Starbull
Yeah, I did.
consisted of?
She goofing off.
Brian, Carol, Shad. They finally initiated Emmons and but there was, that's just a few of them. General Brian Wolf is a good friend of mine.
What do you think?
I like it. I was just going back through it again, just, I like that. I like hearing it. They louder, they groan louder than the cruisers again. That's all that was, I was like, that is That is so good.
Really?
Years. So it's pretty, no, I love it, I think that's great.
I think I might set it
I
at
think
80.
it's
and-
catchy and it's
Yeah, I think it can, like, it's telling the story of a which is but in a way that is like, oh, like, that's a really interesting thing.
Right.
It's kind of
Yeah. That's a, I think it's a well, but also it's attention, you know.
no, it's not like,
It's not about high charts and graphs and statistics.
no, and
It's human. It's humanized.
it's humanized, like, oh, I'd like, so Amy sent me this, which is nice.
June. Fry shark.
A dog in June.
Oh, Amy, yes.
She's gonna do like kind of just a general post. But this is more kind of like a press release, like we're looking for, you know, joint force and something quick. The other thing I feel like we kind of have a little more fun with, the library's really good for this stuff, they do like fun videos.
Yeah, they are good.
It's also a little bit different from the PD, fire department. You can't go,
Yeah.
you can't go into the zone of like,
Right.
maybe, or not all the time.
Right.
There was a guy who caught on the horse. That was fun.
I love it. I thought
Yeah, you know,
it's better. It's a funny anecdote.
My wife just came in carrying a bag of suspicious like
It's all right.
I got a bag full of
No, I could go with it.
I want to freeze it. Sarah Kendrick's like, she said cool. I thought she said cougar. He's bringing me cougar. I was like, I don't even.
Can you eat?
I was like, is there cougars in Maine? Would it be good?
Right.
They're also like, Malibu. Like, I'm not quite sure that's the cougar.
It's a little tart. Maybe a little. You know?
Cougar seems like a real tough.
right up there with
And Timon.
There you go. Wow, that's getting late.
Yeah.
Your Uber Eats is here.
Oh, hello.
Actually, I'm trying to do some recruitment for the PD.
Yeah, I'm not know if I'm gonna be able to do that.
So I just wrote an article, but it's.
Is this the one you wrote? Yeah. It's really good.
Awfully great.
I think I got that caviar sandwich.
But there was there was a receipt for Ellsworth.
If I find something, I'll stick it.
And there was
The last sorting.
Yeah.
You guys on one
Sons would go too. The hours with their dad with their
Yeah. He's coming back tomorrow morning. Nope, not mine are here.
A few days later, she was sitting
She's
there.
good at stuff. She caught that.
There's some places up there. I just gotta get back.
Gotta get back in the comfy chair.
Yeah, right.
He's not yet discovered ibuprofen as a lifestyle. Swap chairs, how's that?
Yeah, you can take this one. You can take the sitting council.
I think I'm gonna keep them, Frank, they work for me. No.
Oh, did I? Yeah, let me see him a second, see if they work for me.
They're really good, they're bifocals, so,
What's the power?
I don't know.
I seen those adjustable ones, I wonder if they're any good.
Yeah, try to go back.
You should just toss it back.
Wait for a house. House drops on you.
A little bit better.
I wouldn't do that.
Community glasses.
He's like, she comes out missing, no question.
That's right.
It's like, I know people have like.
Almost too long.
She wrapped it in skin. She was like that for 17 years.
Yeah, that's always.
It must have been worse.
Like mine never hit my
No,
head.
we don't.
I got emergency backup just in case I start.
How many ballots on this?
You all set, T?
It's very similar to the last one. It's a little bit less than the rest that you did. Yeah. That one that you did was the biggest. This one's a little bit less, like maybe one. If I had to guess.
This ballot box is
Roger, you back up again?
So last chance, last chance.
Right after the election. Maybe it's a two-way tie.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I keep asking, the big drive?
Final one.
yeah.
Still about the same.
Are you ready to go? You just need to.
Yeah.
Tiffany, you going again?
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna start the next board. The final board. Yay!
Everybody's team today?
Yep. Is anybody changing, hold on, anybody changing as far as sorters and counters? Okay. No, you're okay.
Okay.
No, we're doing that right now. Yes, but you do. I work for that one, okay. Yeah. Got a coffee? Oh, okay.
She's professional. I like that I don't have to say the names of your house.
It's the same as yeah, you guys are real good.
I know, right?
You all set? Tally sheet? Machine tape?
No, it's been so good.
Spoiled? So we're just gonna verify that they all have the red stamp on them. So they'll have the red stamp and they're all signed. Envelope is empty. I'm gonna put them back in now. Defective ballots. Envelope is empty. These are the voided ballots. Envelope. Would stay open. There's empty.
Bless you.
These are the red X ballots, I'll just make sure that they're. Yeah.
Well, there's something in there,
Yeah,
so it's still
There's
having-
more stuff.
No, I know.
Yes.
Those all have red X's on them. These are the unopened, unused ballots. And the box is empty.
Oh, I was thinking of this.
Oh.
You're fucking, I get it, I got it.
Goes in that envelope.
Yes.
Oh, there was an extra one?
My bad, what's your son? Ward 4, Lot 1, John 13, Carol 28, Marina 21.
one is not,
I would say it's
Ward 4, Lot 3, John 13, Carol 27, Marina 27.
Yeah. Before I put it in his.
Yes, I would do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna have, leave it in the 10, and then she'll count it, and if she gets the extra 2, then we'll put it in there.
I get to find out.
Yeah, I should tell you. Ward 4, Lot 4, John 32, Carol 10, Marina 9.
Sue.
Yep.
Carol and Lorena.
No, that's okay.
Don't know. Carol.
Yeah, there might be one in there too.
Yeah. That's it. Carol.
Ward 4, Lot 5, John 24, Carol 19, Marina 20.
There was two on the bottom.
Ward 4, Lot 6, John 12, Carol 27, Marina 30.
John, thank you.
Ward 4, Lot 7, John 22, Carol 16, Marina 19.
John.
Janet, I'm good. You found the last one, so you know.
Ward 4, Lot 8, John 24, Carol 20, Marina 19.
Yes, yeah, that's correct.
Ward 4, Lot 9, John 19, Carol 22, and Marina 21.
Keeps us on our toes, doesn't it?
21, Marina 21. Yep. Ward 4, lot 11, John 17, Carol 26, Marina 29.
Switch it up. I think I'm gonna start calling her Carol Ann, right? They're thinking Carol Ann tomorrow. John's John.
Marina 12, John 20, Carol 20, Marina 22.
I have an extra.
Okay.
You wanna count it? Or do you want me to put it in the bag?
She
You wanna
didn't,
count it
she
again?
didn't have an extra, so maybe I should count it. Or you can put it in and I'll just count it, or whatever you wanna do. You wanna count it again, you count it? Okay.
Ward 4, 13, John 20, Carol 16, Marina 19.
Yeah, it is. That's.
Oops, I signed where you did.
That's okay, it's fine. Getting myself all confused.
Changing it up.
Ward 4, Lot 14, John 16, Carol 17, Marina 22.
It matches now. Okay. Just had a little bird walk there.
Yeah, that back one.
The back one.
Yes. No, it's John. I know what that is.
No, that's.
It's not. I don't think they're disputing
You just have a disputed one.
Yep.
Right,
Carol.
Yeah. Just put it there. If it's not disputed over.
Yes.
So 133. That's that 133 in there. John.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Thought I was grabbing the one you just signed.
Ward 4, Lot 15, John 18, Carol 20, Marina 20. Ward 4, Lot 16, John 26, Carol 16, Marina 17.
Sorry, that's okay. We don't mind the break.
You don't need to put elastic on, but the stick on.
Yep.
There's our ward four. Thank you, ladies. It's been a pleasure counting with you.
Yeah.
Different angle. You know, I think it's a nice angle.
Sorry.
What's that?
You did fine. You guys did fine. I'm getting grabby on you now.
That's because you got four over there.
Okay, ready.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it out. I would blame mine. After. Yeah.
We have Ward 4, Lot 17, John 18, Carol 17, Marina 18. We have Ward 4, Lot 18, John 25, Carol 15, Marina 15.
Okay.
And I'd like to make an announcement, the last lot.
You guys doing a great job.
Drew a blank there for a minute. I'm like, whoa, I'm so excited. Nice job.
John, Carol, Emma. Oh my gosh. John, Carol, Emma. Oh, okay, okay.
Last batch. We didn't know last effects, there was only 47 minutes, that's why. Yeah.
Good job, Mike, doing accounting all day. That's impressive. That's impressive. Now we'll see if you can drive it home.
Yeah, that's the question. There's definitely not far, 2 miles.
Oh, good.
We don't want you seeing mirages along the way.
Done? Done, yay! Let the tallying begin on this end.
Yeah.
We've been going as we, adding as we go, so shouldn't we?
All right, Ward 4, Lot 19, John 20, Carol 18, Marina 23.
Now we can put them away? Yep.
Yeah, we did. We tried it.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, they had Oh, here's her.
Oh, way over here.
I looked at them, they're not gonna make a difference. Do we need lawyers for doing that? Yeah, I'll ask them. Cause it is.
see legal counsel? Yeah. Second. Look at these student ballots. So you guys need to, so we can come in agreement of if it's going to make a difference in count. So this is, yeah, first.
We're getting silly. Getting late.
Because this is what we have for numbers currently.
And that's not including those disputed units.
Okay.
Before you go on and decide that, much look at the other one.
So if she loses two.
But she's not losing, that's not counted. That's not in that total.
That's not in the
Right, I'm
total.
just saying, even if the court decides,
Oh.
they're gonna decide whether she gets two votes or loses. Let's just say she loses, he doesn't pick up any from here. So they have a 3-vote adjournment. So she would still cut one. Still, she'd be at 12/20, 12/27.
Seven on there, these aren't in there, but John's not getting any, none of those were in there. If we took two away from Carol, which is only one to take away from Carol, she would still have one vote. Smith takes two, she would still have one vote.
Yeah.
So these would balance there.
Right, so it won't make a difference in count, so I just want you guys to.
Right.
So given that,
It wouldn't change the outcome, let
do
me
you
just say
want
that.
to continue to dispute these? Do you want to count them as one? If we dispute them, we're going to court.
No, we'll only go to court if it's going to make the outcome, like the winner, different. It's not going to.
It's not possible.
Oh, so they don't have to determine it's not going to,
Correct.
we can do that here.
Yep. It would only have to do that if the outcome of
Understood.
the election,
Yeah.
right?
Right. Well, I agree. Whether or not these go against the candidates, it's moot on the town,
Okay,
because
great.
you still won the choice.
Right, and we'll keep this as our final outcome without these, because there's no way to determine how to put these votes towards
Correct.
this.
So we just,
Yep, they're gonna stay right where they are, and we're gonna keep this count.
okay,
Is that okay with you guys?
yes.
Okay?
Yes,
You okay with that?
yes, that's.
Okay.
Okay.
Facts.
Where's the facts?
The facts is there.
I understand. I understand, yes.
Okay, so we are going to announce the final totals. As soon as I get these back in the right place, so I don't lose them. Okay, so it has been determined that the final total ballots, the votes, excuse me, for John Linehan are 1227. Carol is 1229, and Marina is 1230. So John stays the same, and Marina stays the same, and Carol lost 2 votes. To clarify.
Thank you, Bill, you did a great job.
That concludes the election.
Wow.
Yeah.
Same here. Good to meet you.
If I remember, yeah.
How about help for the last week?
Have a good Saturday.
Yes, that's right. It's gonna be hunting. I know the hunting